Well, would you look at that? My best buddies, Trog, Quadblades, Angel Days, Anthony Schmanthony, CD Shadow Realm. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We are back. If you remember last time, we had to quit early. Welcome, Zana. We had to quit a little earlier than I intended because literally playing this character made me sick. Nausea, headache. Why do you change your color? When you change your color, it's like changing your PFP. I don't know who you are. But, yeah, got extreme nausea, extreme headache, lightheaded. I was dizzy. So, hopefully that doesn't happen today. We did level up legit, glitchless, no mods, nothing like that. Just real good pro fun. I think we're ready to get into it. Again, everybody, if you give me, I will never beg. I will never ask for money. If you ever give me money during this month, it's only going to go towards Christmas presents for people. Just saying, let's freaking play the freaking game. Also, wait. One other thing. Chat. Okay, so you know how normally, right? Normally, when I play, I'm like, guys, what did I say we're going for? What did I say? What do we get? And then we never get the items. Check this out. Watch this. You can see it in the corner up there. I got a Google Doc where I wrote down the items I want to get. Okay. Quad, I hate that blue because it doesn't show up properly on my screen. Also, thank you, Angel Days. Yes, we are Christmas. Oh, geez, there's a package. It looks unprofessional. Okay. Yes, sweet. Yes. We got a new setup. All right. Anyway, so we did 100% XP grind, legit, solo, glitchless, no mods, no anything, but all of our gear is underleveled for some reason. It's almost as if it jumped something. Spirit, I'm excited to see what you cook up. Oh, I need to open up my my save game right protector. Also, I'm thinking about just hex editing my save. Also, one other thing, to my chatters, I'll put up a poll on Twitch chat. See, that's the thing, guys. That's why you watch on Twitch. I'm going to put up a 10-minute poll on Twitch, and I would like all of you to go over and vote. Twitch is for the weak and wretched, you're right. Okay. I'm putting a 10-minute poll on Twitch chat. Let me know what you think. Also, welcome HE. In the meantime, let's go unlock all of our stuff. Turn this off. I won't freaking listen to this. That was just chatting. All right. So first and foremost, Florentine. Then we're going to get a sponge. That way, when we get a Topnia, we have something to work with. Read-only enabled. Put up the farm counter. Yeah, so the Twitch poll, the poll on Twitch is for whether or not we should legitimately level up our gear and regrind everything every few OP levels, or if we should just go ahead and give it up. Hi, Jake. Welcome, Jake. Oh my gosh, hi, Jake. Or if we should just give it up in levels, because that's honestly my least favorite part of the peak, and most of the gear we have to get is lame to farm anyway. So, you know, go vote on the Twitch poll. You've got 10 minutes to do it. There are like 12 people on Twitch. If I don't see at least 12 votes, I will never put up a poll again.
They say the sorcerer can raise the dead.
Guys, why are we fighting in Twitch chat? You guys normally like ERP and junk. Oh my goodness. Fazzo with the 2-month resub. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you for your Prime sub. I genuinely, here, hand over heart, I genuinely appreciate you so much. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. I cannot express that enough. I appreciate you. ATX just got back from my accounting class. How's your day going? It's going good. Guys, I have learned that I need to just put my phone in a different room than I sleep, because every single day I wake up, I'm like, hey, it's not even that late. Like, we're totally good. And then I grab my phone and an hour just goes. Like, an hour just disappears from my life because I've just doom scrolled or whatever. And then I feel bad. So, you know. Okay, so Florentine, and then... That gives us at least something to work with. Read-only disabled, claptrap's place. This will give us at least something to use. Yeah, it'll be till the new year if we refarm gear. That's another thing, guys. It would take so long. And if we refarm our gear, I'm not getting a twister, honestly. Because... Goodbye, Florentine. Goodbye, old Florentine. You were so cool, and now you aren't. Wait, that was... I didn't realize I literally got the exact same one, by the way. Just leveled up. Because if it's like, well, I can't refarm, then I'm not going to get the twister to, like, OP10. But I probably won't make it to OP10. So, you know. And then I wanted to go to the crater. I'm thinking that we'll get a sponge, which I think, what, max level sponge is like 40%. We'll grab that. That'll be our, like, our budget sham. Hi, Pyronetter. There's a really quick way to get the twister not a whole lot of people know about. Is it GIBBED saved editor? 38%. We'll take it, chat. With a 333 recharge delay, I feel like that's good luck. Oh, what's this? I can save quit, go back in as long as I don't reselect the character, move back, go to claptraps. Staccato, welcome. Nirvana fan, welcome. Yeah, that's what I thought, Pyranitor. That's what I thought. Well, that's what the poll on Twitch is about, guys. It's really about whether or not I use Gibbed save editor. Okay. So, put the sponge in there, and then I don't think we need the punchy for anything. I don't think we need it, but also let's just grab a punchy real quick in case there's like a shock nomad or something that's just like literally unkillable, which there shouldn't be, but just in case. Sometimes I'm scrolling and just become disgusted with myself and the content I'm consuming. Yeah. Yeah. Normally what clocks me out, though? 934,000. What's a good amount of roid damage on this? Normally what clocks me out is when I start getting recommended, like, AI YouTube shorts. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. You're getting knee surgery today. Where'd this come from? Good luck, bro. Welcome, Liquid Cat. We would get said twister legitimately. 1 million roid damage, but delay is horrible for a roid. I'll pass, Anthony. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to get it. Shout out. You saw ants in your PC. Let's go, bro. Guys, what is the Twitch poll at? Because I really hope that you guys didn't say to regrind gear. Oh, dude, it's a clean sweep. All right, well, technically there's still like 3 minutes on the poll, but likely, guys, we're gonna give our gear either every level or like every 2 levels. That's a good one. I'll take that. Because otherwise, it's gonna be horrific. Claptrap's place. Does the Exodus mod increase Hellfire Halitosis damage at all, Spirit? Hi, Spower. Shockingly good stream. Yes, you're so funny, Spow. I will not ban you permanently from chat right now for saying that. PC's the whole ecosystem? Yeah, I feel that. Alright, read-only disabled. Alright, guys, I promise we're about to get into the, like, actually interesting farms here. Okay, so I'm thinking we go grab a little Eevee real quick. That'll be, like, number 1 thing. We go get a little Eevee. Then we will immediately go get... Is this our full build? I feel like this build is trash, no? Probably. We'll get little Eevee, and then we will immediately go get Bee Shield, obviously. But the little Eevee will be like at least good enough. Interesting thing about Hellfire Halitosis, it does grenade damage. Toasty waffles with the hydrate. I got you, bro. Miss how I achieved level 80. Did we farm dragons for it? Here's what I'll say. I mean, you can go back and watch the VOD if you want, but our XP farm was 100% by Whiskey Tango, was 100% legit, glitchless, no mods. You will notice that there was like, for some reason, like all of our gear like had a pretty sudden skip out of nowhere, somehow like all our gear is like level like 50, 60, and we're level 80, but that's just because, you know, that's just because Gaige is so powerful. My favorite character in Borderlands. We definitely did not use the kill skill glitch on 25 times enemy spawns and then get literally nauseous playing this character and just use Gib to hit level 80. Yeah, no 25 times, no speed, no infinite damage glitch, no Gib save editor, 100% legitimate chat. 3-stream streak. Hey, you were on a bigger streak before, bro. We fell off, I think. Thanksgiving was good. Ate lots of food. I full made mashed potatoes, garlic mashed potatoes. No recipe, by the way. Oh my goodness, it was so good. Yeah, she's just that good. I don't like the Hyperion sight, though. The extra zoom is pretty harmful to my eyeballs. Twitch deleted your 150 streak for gas mask? Was that when he unmodded you? Almost want to do the same playthrough? Yeah, I'd recommend it. This has been so good and so fun. Angel Days! 1 month tier 1 to Toasty Waffles. Nobody, few people more deserving than Toasty Waffles, okay? This guy played Phasmophobia with me. So what are we saying? So what we're saying is we are 100% using Gift, right? No Gift. No Gift. No gibbed at all, especially not as we go through the OP levels and need to upgrade our level. All right, save quits. Farm counter. Hippo, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're on my side, that nobody wants to watch that. No spawn. Everyone streak dead at the same time. Maybe it was Gas's fault. Oh, right. Your North Washington Thanksgiving grind. Void and Light, welcome. No. Pyranator. All the gear we get will be 100% legit. Like, actually, like, this is me being serious right now. /S, okay. All of the stuff we'll be doing, or all the gear we get will be gotten legitimately 100% legit. I will not mod in any gear. It's just about whether or not, like... Because if I farm a Twister now, it's going to fall off in 2 OP levels, and I'm not farming another one, right? But if I allow giving up my items level, then... Oh, is /S sarcasm? I think a while ago I was like, I'm going to start gaslighting people by doing /S serious, just to confuse them. /NJ, not joking, okay? We will farm the gear. And then just probably every like 2 OP levels, just increase the level of it, because otherwise you're gonna watch me, you will literally watch me go get a new Florentine like 9 times. And I will never get a new Twister, so the Twister will see no usage. I will probably never get another Thunderball Fist. If we get a Sham, I will never get a second Sham. So that's the thought process. So we will use Gibbed, but only for, you know, leveling up our already farmed existing gear. Also, Voiden, to answer your question, we hit /SRS means serious. Well, now /S means serious, guys. And then you don't know if it's /serious or sarcastic. Anyway, Voiden, we last stream, you can go watch the VOD. We hit level 80, 100% legit. No mods, no glitches. No Gib save editor. /S, chat, /S. If this was BL1, any character would have their kneecaps broken each time you jump so high. I know. Well, you'd lose like 40 health, right? Which, because I think fall damage is overrated in Borderlands 1. People will be like, that's the worst part of Borderlands 1, there's fall damage. And I definitely think that's overrated. But if you guys remember the Fishman bingo, there was a specific jump. It was like a 10-foot jump where I was like, man, people complain about fall damage. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's not bad, bro. And then... later on, Fishman died to fall damage there, which was crazy. Oh, dude, I hit her. I shock and awed her. I'm literally too powerful. Well, I mean, we got her to spawn, so I think we should just give it in. She's unironically a good Iridium farm. Pate, did you change your name from something else? Paterzival? I always tend to do it with my friends, so... is you can use Gib to upgrade levels, but you must pay Iridium. That's fair, that's fair. Welcome Twitch viewer, Shadow Rump. Will I farm a Shock Wanderlust? Honestly, I would love one. But I'm thinking with something like that, because that farm could take 20 minutes, or it could take 10 hours. So with something like that, I might just be like, let's just make it Shock. Oh, we have to farm a Shock CC as well at a point. But we've already done... what have we done? We've done like... I think between every playthrough for a Shock CC, we've done like 300 runs. You were Death Yeet. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I saw you type it in my Discord and I was like, who the frick is this? Stereo Lotus, salutations. Oh, Hippo Crip. I just saw what you said. Yeah, that's very true. I've already done it before, so, you know, it's sort of quality of life, chat. Sort of just quality of life. I've already farmed a little Eevee in the past, so just for the sake of quality of life. My problem is Shock and Awe is too powerful and too broken. Alright, give me that. That is our new weapon temporarily. What do we get on it? Is that no accessory, chat? And dull grip, GG. Better than nothing. Oh yeah, your CD Shadow Reel. Shout out. I've not gone the conference call yet. No. Okay. Wait. Watch this. So you guys can see it in the back, maybe on the poster. I don't know. Maybe you can't. So I already got my shields and the Florentine. So here's what I'm gonna do. Or the Florentine. I'm gonna strike through. I'm gonna put a strike through on it. So then I know what I've got it. Text. Strike through. Next up, we need a Ruby, which we're not that far in the game. We need a Hail, which we're not that far in the game. We need a Pimpernel, which we will go do right now. And then let's get Pimpernel and B-Shield. I don't think we really have good stuff to farm a B-Shield right now because the trees are kind of annoying. So let's go get a Shock Pimp. Shock Pimp. Highest on phone. High Hydrate command. This one, like, the tip of that is too small. And so it's sort of, it bottlenecks my liquid intake, you know? Welcome, Spirit Minister, on YouTube chat. Good to see you over on YouTube. Chat, the little Eevee's so freaking good. I say that ironically or sarcastically /s chat, but it really is actually incredibly good. It's just, you know. Oh, and we can get the crit. We can get the crit too. We need to get the crit. Really? I didn't do this earlier? Why did I not do that? The Rook just joined your stream. How's the farming going? It is going well so far. We already got like 4 of our items or something. Got our Sponge, our Punchy, our Florentine, and our little Eevee. Granted, those are all like really, really easy farms. Discord link, ! Discord. Wait, this is kind of heat, chat. Posture check, my bad, bro. Rebranded because Dad made a good point why I should my name, and I've been wanting to rebrand for a while. Okay. Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see you with the new name, chat. I won't dead name you, Deathkey. Ah, my bad, bro. I think in general, I just get headaches playing this character because I mean, look at the, like, look at this. Screen's just always flash. Hello, Dark Pebbles. Chat, everyone is here today. This is the best day of my life. Loki is the best day of my life. I like a few of the Mollywan pistols. I actually really do like the Lil Eevee, just not on Gaige. I think she's one of the worst users of it, ironically. Even though, you know, it's Shock exclusive, so theoretically it should be like her item. But nope. It's pretty horrible on her, honestly. Maya's probably the best. B-Bun with the tier 1 8-month subscription, 7 months in a row. So that means that we skipped a month, huh? Thank you so much for the script. Thank you so much for the Twitch subscription. I appreciate you very, very much. The Rook, the little Eevee, it's just a really good pistol. It's got really high weapon splash on it, so which works really well with like Maya's Reaper. It gets bonus damage from weapon splash. It's just a high damage Mollywan pistol that has a special effect in which every kill you get with it reduces the cooldown of your action skill, which on some characters, kind of whatever. But like on 0, if you're doing an unforeseen shock build, you can one-shot everything and your deception's pretty much always up. There's also a glitch you can do with it where it makes it so you literally have infinite cooldown. Like you will never have to cooldown your weapon or your action skill, which is pretty cool too. And it's fairly easy to get. You're only here because as of yesterday, you're unemployed. Chat, are we cooked? Was that a self-unemployment move? Or was that a getting fired move? Also, catfish on YouTube today. Hold on. Hold on. What's that about? I think shock accent could be good. I will say, I've tried it before, and 400 stacks with the Norfleet does slightly beat out Axton with a shock Norfleet. Who would have guessed? Don't see how that's even possible, chat. Axton's really solid with the EV if you're mostly using the turret for slagging. Yeah, it's really good on him, but a lot of people think that it does grenade splash and will therefore get buffed by Axton. It actually does not. It's just that Axton does a lot. They unemployed me without my consent, but low-key, well, most of the time that they fire you, they don't ask for consent. But low-key, they barely gave me hours, so I was probably better off getting another job anyway. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, but I wish you luck on your next job endeavors. Yeah, I think it's funny that, like, Gaige is probably the worst or second worst character when it comes to the little Eevee, and it is shock exclusive. In theory, it should be, like, her thing. Did I not just grab that? Slag Salvador only? I'll pass. Listen, this was the only... Welcome over 9,000. This was the only one I was willing to do because, like, I can actually do some damage still. WNIM. WNIM. No way you are currently on your Gaige playthrough. We lost, bro. I think, though, OP3, that's a good level. You got pretty far. I think that's probably going to be our peak. Face when Discord link doesn't work. Are you talking about my Discord? There's no way that Discord link doesn't work. Yes, it does, man. You're lying. You're lying to me. What is a good build, in your opinion, on this character? Sham Norfleet, but also that's a good build on literally every character, including Krieg, who is horrible with the Sham and shields in general. I hate that No, my stacks. I hate that argument though, chat. I've heard a lot of people be like, well, she does the most damage with the Sham and the Norfleet. Bro, everyone will one-shot mobs with a Sham and a Norfleet. If she does 8 million damage to an enemy with 1 million health, and Axton does 2 million damage to an enemy with 1 million health, it doesn't make a difference, does it? It really doesn't. And you don't have to listen to screaming in your ear the whole time. Anyway, that build works. The Pimpernel, the Hail, the Leadstorm, the Fibber, all of those with the B shield are really good. Honestly, the whole, like, you have to use a B shield in Borderlands 2, it is very, very outdated information, chat. I highly disagree with that, aside from Gaige. I think Gaige pretty much requires either a B shield, Sham Fleeting, or Roid Shield on Death Trap. Gaige would be so good if she wasn't bad. It doesn't work for you. Can anyone else... yes, I am scamming you into joining the Discord right now. Can anyone else test the Discord link? See if it works nowadays. When I pressed my own link, it came up. Also, I don't know what it is, but I think that electrical burn does more damage at level 80. Because, like... Oh, wait, no. It's the... Someone was saying that, like, it double dips into slag. So I think it's that as long as I slag them, they actually die, like, crazy quick to electrical burn. But if I don't, then they don't. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Wait, chat, why are we kind of like doing stuff right now? Hold on. Why do we kind of not need a B shield right now? Hold on. Anarchy only Gaige? That would be my, like, nightmare run, dude. Yeah, Dark Pebbles, that's the thing. So many people pushed around the idea that you need a B shield. You need the B shield to do damage in OP10. Or even just at level 80. People believe that just in UVHM, right? And then people would follow it blindly. Just be like, yep. That's the only way you can do damage in UVHM. So they'd follow it blindly, get the B shield, and then be like, why am I dying? Dude, everything kills you in one shot. Like, you can't stay alive in this game. Everything just kills you. And it's like, yeah, maybe that's because you're using literally, like, the weakest shield in the entire game. And then on top of that, they were pushing around the misconception that you can't health stack at all. Health stacking is bad. You want to keep your health as low as possible, so then you can, like, heal up with a grog nozzle. And so it's like, yeah, you do die in one shot because you literally are purposely keeping your health as low as possible, and you're using a B shield, which has the lowest, like, shield capacity in the game, I think. So, like, I mean, not versus, like, just some random white shield or whatever. Why does this mission keep unselecting? Am I crazy? I don't know. It's coming up with a different mission every time. Do that. Read-only enable, farming run. I don't know. I guess we'll go for, like, Molly 1 grip. Maybe we just go for shock. I really don't care. Gaige is the most played BL2 character. That can't be right. Linus, long time no see. It's been a while. Welcome. Gaige B is kind of fun, though. Insta full B on kill returns to hide and seek to Western Duel. Though, my issue there is that that is true. But also... but also, when you're using her and your B shield goes down, you do no damage out of nowhere, and then it feels really bad. Discord link worked for you over 9,000. Sorry, guys. Oh, that wasn't even long ago. Stereo. The thing is, Gaige. Okay, I should specify if you're not just doing like anarchy stuff. Gaige without a B shield just feels horrible in comparison to like any other character. Granted, the shock build's kind of going hard right now. But you obviously don't need one, but I mean, like, look at this. The, like, trash mob takes 2 full mags while slagged. Count code IBS, chat. 100% off. Which element Pimpernel is best for Hyperius Boar? That would be the fire one, because Hyperius takes the most fire damage. And on top of that, it reduces the amount of damage it'll do to the bots, and so the bots will stay alive longer. As where if you use the corrosive one, the bots will almost always just die, and Hyperius won't. Yeah, rock salt's not bad. It's just a bandit shotgun. Matching grip actually matters here. GG, chat. How fun is shock only Gaige? Not very. Menacing. Not very. Definitely one of the lesser playthroughs I've done. Chat, hear me out, hear me out. This could be This could be a crazy challenge run. Can you beat Borderlands 2 with only the Pimpernel as 0? Low-key, I don't think you can. Guys, Joltsu just got on Borderlands 2. So, I'm sure a few of you are dipping out. I'll see you then. But yeah, no, I do hate the fact that, like, Gaige, her potential, yes, is a very strong character. But it's sort of like, it's like, imagine someone's talking about their car, right? Well, yeah, but Stereo, that's my issue, right? Because she only has 1 damage skill. Is that Molly One Grip? Is that Molly One Grip? I think it is, right? Thank you, Toasty. Welcome, Hell Lord. Okay, that is. Yeah, that I thought it was. I just wasn't 100% sure. So we'll take that. Anyway, like other characters, right? If you play Axton without impact, you're still totally fine. He's got plenty of other damage skills. You're totally good. If you play Salvador without Money Shot, he's still totally fine and still has crazy damage skills. You play Gaige without Anarchy, and how many other gun damage bonuses does she get? That's a fire rate bonus for half of the mag. Melee. On upshot, melee. Melee. Shock damage. Inner sped isn't a damage boost, but it is a burst of damage. Inner sped's actually pretty good. And that is literally her only gun damage skill in the entire tree. So you do get the elementals, right? But at OP10, not the best. Not the best, admittedly. Not bad in OP8, but also, like, the damage I'm doing, I would expect more, considering I have 10 out of 10 in Evil Enchantress, or 10 out of 5 in Evil Enchantress, and Wires Don't Talk. But I'm not too peeved about the damage on that. I think it's a good amount. No shield, no grenade, no mob, no mod, no relic, no skills. And I still think that'd be an easier challenge run than 90% of them. Because I've been saying it for years, guys. The Pimpernel's the best gun in the entire game. Just watch what it'll do to this freaking robot. Anyway, whatever else I was saying. Don't forget the 15% shock damage. She does have the best dot damage against enemies that aren't resistant to it. She does have the best dot damage. I will agree 100% with that. But yeah, no, I just... Little gas mask. I'm not going to cheese the peak. We're going to see as far as we can get. We are kind of cheesing because what we're doing is we're going to get all of our gear and then we're not going to regrind it every couple levels. We're just going to give it up. Because I don't care to do that. Oh, chat, watch. You can see it in the background over there. Pimpernel, format, strike through. Boom. Now we go get a crit and a B shield, I think. Yeah, that's right. I have a plan this time. Yeah, I mean, you know. I wrote down what to aim for. The Insomniac. I actually couldn't run Intersped in the most recent playthrough I was doing because it was crashing everyone's game. Yes, it does that. If you're... I assume you're on PC because I don't know that crash exists on console. Assuming you are, if you set your game to Vulkan, which you just download a file and put it into the game pretty much, it should fix that crash along with the majority of other Borderlands 2 related crashes. So that can be useful. Also, thank you again, Little Gas Mask. Thank you for the tier 3. That's right, people. This guy, borderline my pimp, okay? Chat, yeah, wait, I think if Gaige was in Borderlands 1, though, she'd be pretty good.
Sorry about your face.
Little gas mask, when are you gonna do Borderlands 2 with only the Pimpernel? Borderlands 2 with only matching element Pimpernels? Okay, chat, hold on. We're kind of getting carried by the gun. This is like a Borderlands 4 build that runs the spread launch. No, you're right. You're right though, because the Evil Enchantress is like actually a really good skill. Loki, actually really good.
All right, I'm gonna just give this one to you. You see a powerful gun on the ground. Rick, roll to pick it up.
Wait, chat, we kind of do damage to this guy, no?
That's a critical fail.
Wait, hold on.
How can you fail to pick up a gun?
I don't know, chat. I say Gaige, but
Flies
we're making
out
it through.
of your hands into the distance.
I think regardless of anything,
What?
That's the rules, Morty.
she's horribly
Calm down,
designed.
baby. Just track the gun down and roll again.
But chat, wait till we get that B shield though. Plus, okay, so here's another thing, right? Because I agree, Stereo. The B shield's not 100% required. But out of all the characters, I would say that she's definitely the one that
Lilith, roll to pick it up.
likes it the most, right? That would definitely prefer to have it over not having it. Because her damage is otherwise fairly weak, right?
While
And it
picking
doesn't
up the
help
gun,
that her character's
accidentally
built
slips
around it,
from your hands again,
thanks
but
to
not before breaking.
blood-soaked shields, you know? It's like, why would I not use it, though? Rango Tango, welcome. I used a rapier build for the first time in DS2 and didn't know the damage was going to be that good. Yeah, they use it in speedruns. They use the rapier in speedruns because it's kind of broken. And the power stance is really, really good. Solid dextery? Solid dextery? Played a random projectile ran. Found a way to fly during it. Hold on. I assume it was something that like provided you self knockback or something. Make a run where you have to collect every legendary and pearl and rainbows in one. The Rook, they actually kind of do that every year. It's called the Hunt, and essentially all the content creators go and they try to collect every single legendary, blue, pearl, all that, and they get points for every single one. Normally, most years, the majority of people don't end up finishing it, but there's at least a few people that end up getting every single item every time, and it's also a St. Jude's charity thing, so all the like donations and stuff made during that go towards children's hospitals. Initial knockback. I wonder if that exists normally in the game. You'd think it would. Now time for the real raid boss chat. And we will farm this for an actual grip. Wait, shock bone shredder right here? Hold on. No.
No.
Read only enabled.
Go ahead and take it. No rollies.
I officially hate dice.
Non-melee Krieg run. I can do that. That's like half my runs. Least depending B character, Salvador. I would say the dependency on B characters goes Gaige like up here, then way down the list would be probably Axton and Maya Tide. They both really like it, use it really well, but don't need it. And then maybe Axton a little bit more though. And then down a significant step would be Zero, because ooh, no accessory, but I don't care. Because Zero just doesn't need it. He's just really freaking good. And then Salvador, literally, like, it's borderline useless on him. Okay, there we go. So we have a form of healing. Let's save quit again. Go over here. Power went out for a second, and now my monitor brightness is really low. I don't know. Bro does not have enough power to fix it. It could be HDR. If Windows tries to turn on HDR, it'll look really dark if you can't actually handle HDR. Yeah, Stereo, I was surprised. I went up to 600 stacks for the Pyro Pete fight, and then I died, lost all my stacks, and I was like, I'm literally doing the same DPS. Because I'm actually hitting shots. Guys, I really, really do love the idea of Gaige, right? But it's like every single part of her kit just doesn't make sense. Like Anarchy. It's like, oh my gosh, 10,000% damage. But then the actual DPS is like, you literally would be better off with 0 Anarchy. Oh, well, no, we just weren't including Krieg in the B shield thing. Because he's obviously literally doesn't need it at all. Does crit do damage? Hold on, wait. If we get Evil Enchantress, we just need to get Evil Enchantress to proc. We'll throw this so he doesn't throw wisps at us. Okay. Kill the orc, get Evil Enchantress. My bad, bro. Let's go get better guns to farm this. Let's see. What else did I write down? So we got our crit. I'll oopsies. Put a little format, a little strike through on that. Thunderball Fist. We're just not gonna farm that. Shockbone, Topnia, Twister, Lady Fist, Bibber. I mean, maybe we'll just play the main game, I think. Because I think we can deal with everything in main game. Should be able to kill all that just fine. Might have to go to the gulag. Wait, I forgot I have a Pimpernel. Hold on. I did forget we have a Pimpernel, so let's try this real quick. Yeah, Bloodbath is Anarchy but good. All right, let's see. I bet the Pimpernel can put in some work. So true, Anthony. We lost 4 not real fans when Jolts went live. Who was it? I want names. So here's another thing, chat. What is Death Trap doing? Thank you. Oh, Skylar. I know. Only 50 frickin' viewers, bro. We fell off. Goat is washed. Luckily, the Pimpernel is actually broken. So... Not Dagu. Have you played Gaige with the UCP? I have heard that it is... I've heard that it is significantly better experience. What a dog doing? Yeah, Revenge. The same thing happened to me when I first played the game. I played 0 because it was before Krieg existed. And then as soon as Krieg came out, he made up, like even to this day, he probably makes up 60% of my playtime. And then the other 40% is split amongst all the characters. Yeah, at least Krieg has a few, like, kind of glaring issues. But all of those can be just kind of skipped over. Like, Light the Fuse is actually amazing. But Light the Fuse at OP 10 It's like, yeah, this sucks. Nothing else you can do about that. GG. But I just want spec to light the fuse. Pull the pin, doesn't really make much sense. I just want spec. Bloody Revival, doesn't make much sense. I just want spec. And then this character's like, oh, you don't like anarchy? With the community patch, though, don't they make it so you can, like, enable and disable everything that you want, right? Like, everything's its own toggle. I know it brought back the Krieg voice lines that were removed for some reason. That literally used to be in the game, and they removed them from the game because some people thought they were annoying. No, bro, Gaige is so good, chat. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Is this a good one, chat? Let me know. Run 2. Sort of 3, technically. Alright, is this a good one? And I'll hydrate. I could be wrong. I've never used the custom patch, or the community patch, but I'm pretty sure that you can just enable and disable things. I mean, that's semi-low delay. It can technically be lower. That's goated, right, chat? Okay, cool. So that gets our B shield. I'm gonna leave a little strike through on it. Format text strike through. So now Ruby, Hail, Twister, Lady Fist B, Thunderball Fist, Electric Chair, Black Hole, Shockbone, and Topnia. I think we just push through the game and get Ruby, Hail, Lady Fist, Fibber. Because once we get the Fibber, we can well, I guess we could do it now with our Fibber. We could farm an Electric Chair. Maybe we go get the Electric Chair first. Bloody Revival, Bloodbath, and Feel the Blood all stack on the peak opener at the same time, theoretically. You gotta get the grounded bee. Heck no. Cosmic, welcome. Sharing is caring would be dope if you could share your shield bonuses from Gaige to DT. Like every kill gives fancy mathematics, unstoppable force. Yeah, that would be a lot cooler. Instead, it's sort of a mid skill, but when mixed with Make It Sparkle, it's actually broken. So, you know, I'll give it a slight pass. Hellfire or Heartbreaker? No. Those are both fire exclusive. Grounded B would make more sense. What if we just give it, chat? The chance of us getting an unusable unique from him are extremely high. Maybe like an Electric Chair in 3 runs or something like that. You can easily turn on and off UCP stuff with BLCMM. You can manually edit the text file and do the same parts, but the nice interface is nice. Well, there you go. Who was it that was saying? Pogboy 1 trillion. Yeah, if there's things you don't like about UCP, use the BLCMM, the Borderlands mod manager, community mod manager, and you can easily turn those things off. Let me see what my damage looks like right now without B shield against these guys. Okay, we'll take off B shield. Because, I mean, the capacity difference is insane. It's literally less than half. Luckily, we are only level 80, so it's not too bad. We're not quite in the OP levels. Holy dot damage, chat. Let's go. What if we give in the Slag Infinity? Can we use it? Legally speaking? Nah, bro's on one leg and he got up and walked away. Hogboy 1 trillion. What a name, though. What a name, though. I'm going to just reset my stacks. Yeah, the Heartbreaker is probably like a top 3 shotgun for me. Opinion on BL4? I actually love BL4. There's just no content there. But I would give my entire experience with the game like a 9 out of 10. Like, I love it. On a more objective level, I'd probably give it like a, I don't know, a 7 or something. See, but like imagine how much more damage I would do with a... Oh, I just won't do damage with a B shield. Okay, I know that I didn't slag these guys, but honestly, I thought I wouldn't need to with a B shield Pimpernel. My bad, bro. Wait, I just gave Deathtrap my B shield. Now he's a beast. Dude, I keep losing my stacks because I'm reloading. Working on my car, wondering why it won't turn over. But it's always some sort of part with the niche purposes, stopping power to the engine. Yeah, you know, I haven't worked on my car. And maybe that's for the best. Hi, Shadow type. Run invalidated. No, but it's shock and slag, so like, you know, it counts, it counts. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, chat, there is a Twitch prediction going. So, all in, chat. Use all your points. Think about this. The most you could lose... Why is there an ammo vendor here? And then immediately after. The most you could lose is, like, 100%. But the most you could gain is, like, 3,000%. You know? Or something like that. Use DXVK, and the Gaige thing is fixed. A little late since we just finished the playthrough, but this will be useful for later. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, it's really annoying. That's another thing, guys. So, as if the character wasn't poorly designed enough, they really will be like, yeah, this skill just crashes your game. One of her only good skills? Yeah, it'll crash it. It's like, okay, thank you. Did you commit to farming dragons to level 80 or just character edit? We were gonna farm the dragons, and then we were like, well, what if we just kill mobs at 25 times? So we went with that method, and then it was like, I got literally sick playing as Gaige. I started feeling really nauseous and had a headache, so I legitimately save edited my character to level 80. Legendary Torch with max elemental elation. The Unforgiven is just a regular Jacob's pistol. See, guys, this is what I love about Krieg. You can make anything work. And with Bloodbath, you do actually so much damage. Chat, isn't this so epic? Okay, so Kerblaster, it looks like. I hardly know her. Do we need money? Yeah, maybe. Sell it for money. Yeah, I could actually, maybe I should load up Riva Tuner, Stormfront. No, really good Pandemic, though. If I thought the Pandemic was cool, not that I do, chat. I think the Pandemic's lame, even. But if I did think it was cool, then that would be a pretty cool one. Let me open up Riva Tuner. Because with Riva Tuner open, I can just change my FPS down really quick before the kill, and his loot won't fly literally everywhere. But I don't see anything else. So we'll pick these up to sell, and then Go on to kill number 2. Also, chat, her class mods are so bad, man. Yeah, no, the level 80 grind is horrible, Stereo. Back in 72, I was like, this isn't too bad. This is not bad at all. And then level 80 is so bad. And then people will be like, well, you can do it in like 3 or 4 hours or whatever. Which you can't, you're lying. But it's like, you know, it only takes 5 hours. But that's like, that's 5 hours to like a pro who's just like perfect at farming, efficient the whole time, getting the perfect kill every time. The majority of people aren't like that. And if you're on console, like the mixed effort farm is like double time on console because the spawn, or because the load times. Stormfront will not count. No. Yeah, I don't normally get like headaches that bad after playing for a long time. I definitely get headaches after stream, which I think it's a mix of things. I think partly because I'm reading small little words on chat all day and I'm talking the whole time. And especially today, I'm playing Gaige. So, like, Gaige unironically makes it worse because that screen flash every, like, 6 seconds, it gets to me. A pre-sequel sequel? I would love that, man. Like, if we could see what happened after the pre-sequel, something like that would be actually really cool. I forgot to set my game to 30. So I will do that on next skill. Chat, remind me, chat. All right, let's check the outskirts first. Halo 2 mission, the outskirts? Hold on, hold on. YouTube chat gives me a headache specifically. Yes, that's right. Twitch chat, no problems. No problems at all. YouTube chat, you know.
What's your name?
Hey, Jacob script too, by the way. But non-elemental. Non-elemental. Hey, if this was BL4, it would be great, because kinetic damage is just like the best damage type in that game. Alright, this is your run, chat. We'll see whether or not you earn points. Bad deck guy, welcome! It's so good to see you. It's always nice to have you here. You give a lot of people headaches? Yeah, yeah. True. No, Stereo. You don't give anyone headaches. You bring only joy. Aside from when you're defending Gaige, but other than that, you bring only joy. Pogboy 1 trillion with the Prime sub. Thank you guys so much. Lots of subs today for some reason. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I really... Hydrate, got you. I've been saying it for years. Not years, because I haven't been able to do it for years. But I appreciate the Prime subs just as much, if not more, than the paid subs, because you only get one a month. The fact that you'd spend that one on me means a lot. So thank you so much, Pogboy 1 trillion. What do I think about Yordles? Better than the Blues. Better than the freaking Blues! Kill the Blues! Exactly. You guys radiate positive vibe. No, here's what actually radiates from chats. Twitch chat is always ERPing and talking about femboys, and then YouTube chat is always talking about statistics and why the Deepa actually is a 9.8765% chance to drop or whatever. Bandit fire rate. Crazy pull, chat. I think Twitch chat's about to lose their money. Money. Why,
hello there.
Yikes. Did we really get a Uranus kill with no legendaries? Anything? Wait, that's true. So I can... When I play Gaige, I can literally just choose to close my eyes. The game will play itself. So, no headaches, chat. Alright, sorry to anyone who bet points on that one. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. No. with a whopping. See how much? With a whopping 15.8 thousand to Anthony Schmanthony and others. Huge shout out, chat. For every Uranus kill, I'll give you a Harama Roach. So good to see you. Money. The Seraphim is really freaking good, Spirit. My favorite is using it on Maya with a cat class one. True. In YouTube chat, we've got Jesus talk, and in Twitch chat we have pretty much the opposite. Yeah, Anthony, you're the one that got it, man. Angel Days, I'm so sorry. Well, chat, if you guys just continue watching, you'll get your channel points back. I'm so sorry, Voidin. Hashman, howdy TX. I'm sick as a dog at work, and it's freezing rain, but at least I can watch this on break. I'm glad to have you here. Hashman, I mean, this applies to most of you, but Hash, you bring a smile to my face every time you join stream. Thank you for being here. The game's tempting me. It's like, come on, bro, just flag cap. Just flag cap a little bit. Just flag cap once or twice, man. Just give it into shock. Hold on. That's a better max out the relic. Let me drop the other one so I don't forget. I don't know if I'll need the max health relic, but I can use it later with like an Evo. Well, I guess we are going to get the Hellfire. Hippo. I believe that was you that asked. Anyway, Hashman, you bring me joy. Thank you for being here. Okay, no electric chair. I think technically, I don't do it just because it takes mild effort. But I think I can pull up a little thing on the, like, the farm counter. Yeah, look. Look at that. What do we think, chat? It kind of just takes up space, doesn't it? This is what I'm talking about, chat. Dennis, welcome. I know, Minister, but the cat class mod just gives such a huge damage bonus. Because you get 10 Reaper, 10 Wreck, 10 Mind's Eye. And the Seraphim already has like really good damage if you're hitting crits. So it's really good. But I got a comment on that once because I used it in a video on the Seraph Crystal Farm video. And then someone was like, why are you using the Seraphim with the cat class mod? That makes no sense. As I'm like one-shotting everything in OP10. Like, I mean, if it doesn't make sense, then like, I don't know what does because it does freaking damage, man. Irish guy, hi. Yeah, Irish guy Ben on freaking YouTube for a second there. Crazy. Look at that. You put up the farm counter with a name, and you just get it, bro. You just get the electric chair. All right, beautiful. No reason to farm this guy anymore. So next farm is the... We could get a new shock bone, but I mean... Do we really want to? No way, I just got fooled by that. I was like, oh my gosh, we got another one. Chat, we got a level 50 electric chair right there. You guys can't hear when I enable and disable a read only, right? Okay. Beautiful. Builds incomplete without a storm. Yeah, you're banned. Okay, let's go here. So, electric chair format. Strike through. Now on my list are Ruby, Hail, Twister, Ladyfist, Fibber, Thunderball Fist, Black Hole, Shocktopnia, and a Shockbone. Should we get the Shocktopnia right now? Because that might improve our mobbing speed to get through main game. Yeah, Sniper Zero with Legendary, or Gun Zero with Legendary Sniper. Though that is a little bit different, I will admit. Because, what did I just say I was getting? Shocktopnia. That is a little bit different, though, I will admit, because the Legendary Sniper actually gives the bonus crit to all guns. So it is a little bit different because that one does directly buff the other guns too. But no, I agree. Same thing. It just so happens that the Sniper Comm is really good for normal guns. Watch this. We'll type it in. Shocknia. But I mean, hey, if you guys want to gamble more, throw up a gamba within 15 runs. Do we get a Shocktopnia? Or something like that. One good thing is the peak is actually not bad for shock. Obviously, corrosive is like the best for the peak, but shock's not bad either. Shock is about on the same ballpark since things don't have their like normal resistances for some reason. Also, Astolfo, every time that you hydrate, that's 100 less points to spend on a gamba. Yeah. Killing the big robot with a small pistol and shooting through the ground. Yes, we killed a robot 86 times our size by just pointing our gun at the ground. No, I would disagree with that, though, because the Grenadier doesn't affect the Striker in any way. The Cat directly affects the Seraphim. Bro's on 10-second delay. You might as well just not even watch Rango at that point. Like, posture check? Guys, here's the thing. You guys posture check me, but I don't even think my posture's bad, okay? Like, by default. Deprogram. What up? Do you think BL4 with all DLCs dropped can become highly replayable? Yeah, I mean, by the sounds of it, it should be as replayable as, like, Borderlands 3, which I don't personally like, but I know most people do. Most people would say that it's the best end game. The people that like Borderlands 3 say that it's the best end game. The people that don't will obviously say that it's not. I would say from someone that doesn't like Borderlands 3, it probably has like the best end game for most people. I prefer the older games. Honestly, Borderlands 2 specifically. TPS is alright. Endgame and TPS is okay. But endgame TPS is like kill everything very easily, except for some reason bosses, like every boss is just invincible. So you're doing great, and then you hit red belly, and it's just over. You're gonna check the servers. Yeah. Endgame is the best, so replayability is garbage. Well, GG, bro. Okay, the endgame is bad in BL3. Well, I was wrong, guys. I was wrong. Jawline check. Guys, I've got a crooked jawline. So this side goes down and out, as where this side sort of like recedes in. Playing Ninja Gaiden 2. Let's go. Or Gaiden. Bro is the ninja. It seems like BL3 has like the most diversity in builds. The most unique builds. But there's the whole aspect of like anointed farming existing. And so, I mean, you can reroll, but like most people just end up downloading the free reroller mod. And that really does hit a point where it's like, well, why not just give it? But like it comes down to that. And then since drops are so common in BL3, it's like you don't get excited when you get a legendary, but then anointeds, getting the right anointed can be so rare that it doesn't feel rewarding to go for it. Because it's like, that literally took so long, I hate this. And so it kind of feels double not rewarding. Sort of like BL4 if you're trying to go for like a specific parted whatever. Dude, I've seen getting like a perfect class mod on Borderlands 3. It's what, like, it's like 1 in a million something, or not 1 in a million, but like 1 in 100,000 or something like that. I remember Jab talking about it a long time ago. Yeah, the TX luck chat, it's fallen off, TBH. But we did get that world drop Fabled Tortoise from a spider yesterday, or Saturday. Guys, yesterday flew by because I queued up 17 games of League of Legends. Chat, what's your opinion on endgame? Should everything be good or should there be meta? Should there be like a meta? Rain goes on a 20-second delay. We lost, bro. I agree. There is legendary bloat in BL3. And a lot of them feel more like they should just be a blue. I miss when there was blues. The blues, kill the blues. I miss when there was blues and I guys, I don't hate the blues. I just wouldn't let my daughter date one. I miss when there was blues and legendaries, because even though some of the blues are the most powerful in the game, it feels like there is a direct difference between most blues. Some of the blues are broken, like the Pimpernel, but like the Rock Salt, right? It's like, oh, this is just a better version of X weapon, or the Octo. Oh, it's just a TDR shotgun, but it's got this funny little projectile pattern, and it's a little bit better. As where the legendaries are like, okay, this is crazy. Like the Deepa is like, this is just absolutely insane. The Deepa is kind of a bad example because it's too broken, but like they're like crazier versions that have even crazier effects. But Borderlands 2 isn't perfect about it. Like the Hellfire, honestly, it could be a blue and I'd believe you, right? But I like it when the blues and the legendaries feel like they both have purpose, right? And then Borderlands 4 is just like, nah, everything's legendary. But in Borderlands 3, this is what I was saying. Borderlands 3, like, literally the legendaries just feel like blues. Half of them are like, the projectile flies different. It's like, okay. That BL1 endgame, though. BL1 endgame almost has more than these other games because it's an infinite world drop grind. Like, you'll just never get what you're looking for. No wonder my hair looks so thin today. It's from the stress, dude. The stress of playing this frickin' character. Wait, it kind of does look thin now. Guys, am I balding? Bald. Everything should be good while the game is still difficult, but if I had to choose between easy game or meta, I'd have to go with meta. I agree too. The existence of meta creates the existence of like if everything's meta, right? This is my problem with BL4. Every single character can kill like every single boss within 10 seconds, right? It's just a matter of like, oh, Harlow builds it up and then hits like that giant burst that kills in like builds up for 5 seconds, then hits the burst that kills in 5 seconds. Vex just like essentially bleeds him down for 10 seconds straight. Rafa bleeds him down for 10 seconds straight. Amon takes 8 seconds to build up his like full combo, and then he kills it in 2 seconds, right? And so it's like, it doesn't feel like anything is unique because everything just works really well, you know? And I don't feel like I'm having to like build around it. As for Borderlands 2, it's like you can use literally almost anything if you make a build around it. And I think that that's so much fun. Like a lot of people sleep on the Patriot, but if you make a build around the Patriot, it's like, wait, this is a really good gun, actually. It does a ton of damage, really high crit damage. You'll one-shot almost everything. You just have to build around the accuracy debuff and the debuff to its projectile speed, which 0 does great, all right? Also, hello, Dale and Bezer. Welcome, welcome. As we're, like, in Borderlands 4. Okay, chat. We got the Shocknia. What was the Gampa? Was it to get it in 15 runs? TX luck, chat? TX luck? Choose prediction outcome? Before run 25? That's crazy. Yes, we did. Complete prediction. That is... How many points to who? Rose from Whoville. 16K to Anthony Schmithany. Anthony, you're a rich man. Shout out. You, dude, your kid, you will have generational wealth. Your child will have enough Iridium bars to redeem Hydrate at least. Okay. Anyway, you guys know what I'm saying, right? Say TX, what's the worst decision Gearbox has made when it comes to Borderlands? My choice is the tie between the movie and the standalone Tiny Tina DLC. Bro, you have 600 hours on the standalone DLC, okay? Don't tell me that that was a mistake. I would say the biggest mistake... Dude, the biggest mistake Gearbox has made is not adding more DLC to TPS, chat. I'm telling you, even I would love it. I would truly love it if TPS and Borderlands 2 became one game and you could play them both interchangeably. I could play Krieg and TPS, whatever. But at the very least, chat, at the very least, I would love it if there was just more content. And I think that literally if TPS just had 1 or 2 more full DLCs and like 3 or 4 headhunters, it would be played more than BL2. Be Roman and farm a shock T-Door launcher. Javelin Gaige is not what I'm going for here. Oh, you're talking about that, Dennis. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. Well, and actually, even that, I agree with you, Spirit, about the pearls, because there are a few that are just straight up like bad, but even the Wanderlust, like one of my favorite builds I've done was Krieg with the Wanderlust, and it's like, wait, this is actually kind of crazy. The Javelin does do explosive. We were going to use it originally for farming the Chain Lightning, and then it was so bad that we didn't do that. Wait, chat. No other character can do this. Hold on. Wait, chat. I'm Shamnia? I'm Shamnia right now? Literally no other character can do this. Oh my gosh, we're literally playing Gaige. But like, even the Unforgiven can be like a viable weapon. And I appreciate that this game's like that. I think that the existence of a meta creates... It's sort of like... You know what it's sort of like? Like, if every restaurant was equally just as good, like, there would be no competition within restaurants, and no restaurant would, like, be competing to be the best. Although, this all said, I think that games, even PvE games, should have a meta, but a lot of games fail on that, and it's like, there is the defined meta, and if you don't use this, you just straight up lose, right? And I don't like that. And I also don't like... I don't play by the meta. Almost every game I play like the most off-meta character I can. If I'm playing League or Overwatch, I always choose off-meta. If my character gets buffed and all of a sudden they are meta, I'm like, nah, I don't know that I play him anymore, you know? Yeah, I like the TPS humor. People didn't like it at release, though, because it was Australian. Which is fair, but...
Feel that? The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vault.
Get a Shock Wanderlust right now. We'll get a Tubby in here, don't worry. Make some sort of sham fleet build on this character. I don't think that would work. Honestly, I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. I don't know what you're on about. I don't think that would work. Off-meta jungle stream when? Alright, who do you want me to play? It'll be a members only. Actually, Rook brings up a good point 3 minutes ago. The PLCs in Wonderlands. Those were a mistake.
I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal...
Stereo, I was so confused. I was like, you're disagreeing with him on that? I was like, you of all people, I'm surprised by it.
I need a pick-me-up. Give me some iridium, will ya? I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
Okay, Spirit. I would never bring up the Unforgiven or the Storm if I'm like, dude, the pearls are good, though. The pearls are good, though. I would never bring them up. I'd say you can make them work. But I would never say, like, this one's good. The Storm... a lot of the pearls did this funny little thing where, like, the Wanderlust actually does less damage than a dart. And, like, I'm pretty sure the Storm does less damage than a Purple Snider. And the Tunguska does less damage than a Purple Launcher. And it's like...
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them.
Why? I would say that the majority of pearls are in the usable state. Or, like, the niche to usable state. Like, create a build around it, and you'll be a beast, right? Then a small subset of the pearls are in the good category. Like the Carnage, only if you have matching grip, though. Non-matching grip Carnage is kind of pretty bad, honestly. At that point, I just choose the Sword Explosion every time. But vertical grip. Not matching grip, my bad. But there is a subset of those that are like, yeah, this is just legitimately really good. Holy crap, the Electric Pierce broke. And then within that, there is then the smaller subset of just straight up bad, but can still have a build be made around it. But this is just like, yeah, this is a bad gun. Like the Wanderlust, guys, I'm the #1 Wanderlust defender. I've used it many a time. That gun sucks. That is not a good gun. It's like, yes, I've made it work, but if you can only make a gun work under extremely specific circumstances, I wouldn't call it a good gun. Like, if you're like, oh my gosh, this is the best burger I've ever had, but it's only good when you're like entirely drunk, then it's probably not a good burger. If every other time you're like, this is horrible, it's probably not a good burger, right? Aurelian Soul Jungle? Yeah, this is broken, chat. The only time I've gotten the Storm to feel like it does damage is when I'm playing Krieg and I have max Bloodlust stacks and I proc Fuel the Blood. And then for about 4 seconds after, it feels a little powerful. And I sit there and I think, wow, I would do more damage with anything else. And like, I'm not normally one to be like, well, why use this when you can just use that, right? Why use the Unforgiven when you can just use the Maggie? Like, I'm not normally the type to do stuff like that. But with a few of the pearls, or a few items in this game, like the Deepa literally is, why would you use a pocket rocket? Like the Deepa is just a direct upgrade, right? But it's like, I don't know why I would use the Storm as my sniper. Other than to try and have it be fun. Also, I see that hydrate, I will hydrate. It can be used, just not well. Welcome Strawberry on YouTube today. We're now in December. Do you like the backdrop now, Strawberry?
But first, I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold. That's where they're keeping Roland. You'll catch him by surprise and have a real advantage. It'll be great. Hold still.
Yeah, for some reason the recoil and sway of the Unforgiven is like kind of heavy.
Used to this. Reminds me though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. You might want to train a bit before you take them on. You're doing good out there, by the
See, and that sounds much better, Minister. True, Stereo. True. Would glitch weapons be broken in BL2? Yes, they would. They would be good to broken. They would probably be broken. I feel like they'd find a way to like have like quadruple infinite money shots on Salvador or something like that. Oh, actually, they would do it with the I didn't want to spawn here. Oh wait, no. This is fine because I actually did this for like the first time ever. They'd use the Jacob sniper like infinite whatever. Oh, and we need a shock infinity, chat. Chat, we need a shock infinity. It would go so hard. We'll give it in. We'll just pretend that this is 2012 and it can't drop. In an effort to not make pearls OP, they made them all mid at best. Hold on. Not all mid at best. Okay. I know what you're saying, but like, not all, and not mid at best, okay? But they, in an effort to make pearls not OP, they made them good at best, horrible at worst. That's what I would say. You prefer the Slag Infinity? Me too. Do you think they'll do the same thing and underpower the pearls in BO4? I don't know if they've learned anything in the past decade, lol. I don't know. I would rather have a pearl do like really cool effects and be weaker than a legendary than have them be really powerful. Because if they're really powerful, you feel like you need to farm them in order to get the max build. You need to farm them. As where if they just feel like, oh, this is a really fun gun, or this is a really cool gun, or this could make a really cool build, then it's like, okay, yeah, I'll go for it, but if I don't end up getting it, it's whatever. Like, imagine if, like, the Unkept Herald or the Fastball was a Pearl. It would be like, so you're telling me every playthrough, or like the Grog Nozzle. Imagine the Grog Nozzle is a Pearl. It's like, so every playthrough I have to farm a World Drop Pearlescent. Although, aren't they going to be dedicated? It's like, I'm going to have to farm for 10 hours to get the Grog Nozzle. That's so lame. And I need it as well to beat the raid boss. We all know the Wonderlust is the best gun, that's true.
Got your car ready over there. Let's make some good to go.
You're against Christmas celebration until the week of Christmas? What about the 12 days of Christmas? You just don't subscribe to that ideology. Painted for you. Where do you farm for a fastball? That is from Ball. You have to, after Frostburn Canyon, you talk to Lilith, get the Christmas music chat. Loki, sometimes I be listening to Christmas music after Christmas. Like, yeah, I mean, we're still going, bro. This is so true, Anthony. No, dude, I don't get it. That's just the Jolts dude people of the world. No offense to Jolts dude. Rip stream? Oh, jeez. Did my stream drop? Ah. We're back, chat. Sorry. Why did only Twitch die? Anyway. Yeah, no, Anthony, I would say that is the, more specifically, the Jolts dudes of the world, right? The Jolts dude type people. Where they've been government mind control brainwashed into believing that you need matching grip on the Herald or else it's bad. It's like, the Herald's actually still just really good. And then also with, honestly with accessories too. YouTube lagged but lived. This is why YouTube's better, chat. Hammer Buster least used, even though I've used Jacob's rifles. Have you used the Thompson? Because the Thompson is like the Hammer Buster, but just kind of broken. Like extreme power creep. Probably the most power crept. Well, aside from the electric chair and peak opener, probably the most power crept item in the game. Audio, turn that down, turn that down. Another World Drop Deadly Bloom. I think I've only ever gone one of those in my entire life, and it was from the train. Depot with Vlad off grip and Shadow of the Ceres with Two Fang max out is a lot of fun. I also really like running just like a hard or crammed Herald. Honestly, crammed Herald with Thor grip better than Deepa with bad grip. There, I said it. Especially early game, the Deepa just consumes so much ammo. What do you think about the Ice Spice SpongeBob collaboration? I wish I had never heard it. Guys, am I the only person that doesn't like Ice Spice or what?
Oh, I love comparing.
Is a little Eevee good? Is it good here, chat? Yeah, it's alright. There's like a certain sound effect in the music at Bloodshot and a few other areas that I know it's just me, but like it sounds like Five Nights at Freddy's, chat. It sounds like I'm eating Popeyes at the Five Nights at Freddy's collab. Holy damage. Nobody else can do this, chat. No other character can do this. Though, yes, I always make an exception for part-specific stuff for shotguns. But specifically, just the Orphan Maker, Carnage, Sword Explosion. Butcher. I don't know, Pogboy, and it's weird because, like, so the electric chair is just, like, mad power crept. I got, like, a hiccup or something. I don't know what's coming out. What? Strawberry, what are you talking about? They murdered the bus driver in the collab or what? I don't remember that part. What am I saying? Yeah, so like the electric chair is just like insane power creep. And then the Nirvana is the exact same stats. And I remember, guys, okay. So I don't like it when like something new comes out and then people just pump out a bunch of slop about it without actually knowing what it does or anything. And shout out Goat, but like Yodi Slaya did that a lot. Like he'd spread a ton of misinfo about guns, right? But so does Jolts, dude. Because when the Fight for Sanctuary DLC came out, and you can go watch the video for yourself, he gets the Nirvana, right? And then he's using it. And he's like, yeah, the special weapon effect is that it gets more accurate when you shoot it. But he was playing Salvador with Steady As She Goes. So, like... This is why, guys. This is why. I truly believe that, like, you should question the validity of everything you hear. Because even, like, the pros, right? Like, I mean, think about it. This is literally with everything in life, right? Whether, like, with everything. You can be a professional in it. You can spend your life studying it and still get things wrong. Like, there are so many things that I've seen where it's like, it'll be like a dentist hack or whatever, and it's like how to keep your teeth clean. And then there's so many dentists that are like, don't do this doesn't do anything. And then a bunch of other people that are like, I'm dentist and I think you should do this is a very good thing. And it's like, well, one of you has to be wrong about this. Either it can do something or it can't do something. So which is it, right? If I literally just didn't swap there, I would have, why did you not have swap speed? And like with that, it's like, so you can be wrong about it even if you're a pro, right? You think about like someone will be like, oh, it's FDA approved. And it's like, okay. Yeah, but this wasn't approved. Or like there's so many things that have been FDA approved in the past that are now no longer approved, right? Because the pros were wrong about it. And turns out it was bad, right? And Jolt's dude, bless his heart, is the pro of Borderlands, knows everything about the game, and then just like the most blatant misinfo thing I've ever heard. Right there. It was like, Ice Spice music bad? Thank goodness, bro. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Fortnite bus driver is dead. Chat, is this lore accurate? Wait, no other character can do this. Hold on. Is this gonna ruin... Bro. Anyway, so I believe you should question the validity of literally everything you hear. Unless it's like, a car has 4 wheels. It's like, yeah, okay. That's true. That's true. Don't do me like that, because I have Creed playing. Can you tell me? Yeah. Just found a perfect legendary siren in a vending machine. Max cost as well. Can you get a slide fastball? No, you cannot. Dennis, shout out on that epic find. I know, I can't believe Gas Mask would do that. We thought more pack function, and no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Or that was even happening when Borderlands 4 came out. Moxie was saying a bunch of stuff about like some of the builds and on Rafa, and then it was immediately like, no, that's literally just not true. That's literally just not how it works. It was like, okay, cool. Or when Borderlands 2 came out, and Baru at the time was like the one who knew everything. The one you shouldn't have killed. And then it was very quickly like, wait, that's just blatantly not correct at all. This is why I believe that we should all use our detective skills. And if someone, that's why whenever someone's like, dude, this character in X game is so bad, I'm like, let me try it. Let's see. And like when chat, no, literally, it applies to everything in life, right? When Overwatch 2 came out, Doomfist was in a weaker state, and people were like, he's a D champ. D tier champ. He's an F tier champ. Like, he's the worst champ in the game. But it turned out, if you were just good at Doomfist, he was really good, and there was really high-level people that could play Doomfist well and had really crazy win rates. But people were like, why are you picking Doomfist? He's so bad. And it's like, no, the people who play him are just so bad because he's really hard to play. But if you play him well, he's really freaking good and can just hard carry your game.
Good to finally meet you in person.
But people were spreading around that it was bad, so it was automatically, this character's really bad, and then they buffed him, and now people hate him because he's, like, he's now just good by default, but if you're really good at him, he's, like, impossible to play against. They said Asbestos was a miracle product, and then there's a lot of stuff where, like, I see it where, I see it happen a lot where, there's so many things where people are like, no, dude, it's totally safe. It's totally safe to ingest. It's like this hydrate command. They're like, yeah, no, it's totally safe. Like, you're fine. There's no proof that there's long-term effects. And then it's like, oh, by the way, that thing you're talking about is just 100% banned in Europe because it's been shown to be really bad for you. And it's like, even if I tell you guys something, if I say the Butcher without vertical grip sucks, I want you to go try the Butcher without a vertical grip and see how it does. But it's a lot easier. I feel like it's a lot, because like with some stuff, you kind of have to investigate harder, right? Like if someone says The Unforgiven is good, let's say that CC Spirit Minister says The Unforgiven is good, and you go try it out on a normal build, it's not going to do anything. You have to really deep dive into that to see it actually do literally anything. So it can be hard, and I get why people don't like do further research on stuff. Because it's like, well, of course I can trust this person. Why would I not be able to trust this person? TX, I will buy Golf with Friends right now and play against you if you sing the full version of Arms Wide Open. So I get to sing Creed, and I get to win Golf with Friends. We are here. One of my old coworkers used to only play Creed. Like when he was in charge of the music for the day, it was just all Creed. I cry out, heaven to see me, but then the one let me. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the end, I'm there. Baby, there's more food banned in the UK and in America rather than vice versa. Common misconception. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like literally everything. They have like ways to do the products without it being like really bad for you. Yeah, Death Trap going beast mode. Wake your up, cause it's time to go beast mode. You guys like that little censorship right there? Wake the flip up, cause it's time to go beast mode. There is such a thing as water poisoning though. There you go, don't drink too much water. Evergrim! Hi, Evergrim. It's so good to see you today. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for your resub. 5 total months. Thank you for being here. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Really do. Chat, no gulag for us. GG. Banned in Europe doesn't mean anything. True. But that means that would still mean, the thing is, it would mean something, because that would still mean that either A, it is good or bad for you, and one of them is wrong. So if there's like any sort of pushback on it, then it's like one of these pros and scientists would be inaccurate. Look at this photograph. Every time I hear it makes me laugh. And how the eyes get so rare. What the hair sounds so easy. We are in UVHM, yes, level 80. No, and like the California officials that are like, you'll buy a pair of pants and it's like, this causes cancer. Or it'll be something that like you don't even put in your body. It's like, this desk causes cancer. It's like, what? That's sad. I'm sorry, Mr. Creed. Oh, we can just save credit. Should I start doing that? Would you guys watch my channel more if I did the Jolts dude movement? Chat. Okay, so if we go over there, if we do the skip dude, and we go over there. Well, it's about over back. Can you see her? Out on the porch, but they don't wear. And I see, yeah. Oh, I forgot about the fastball. No, dude. We put what was it, 125 farms into it? They claim they don't have red 40, but it's just under a different name, and there's less ingredients in the UK ones because their food laws don't need every single ingredient labeled as compared to US food law when all foods need every ingredient labeled. Yeah, but if that was the case, then why is it that like their food looks so much less colorful? Europe has power creep on food bans. Can't even get lead poisoning without a fine. Come on, man. Yeah, I doubt they'd ban something for being too good for you. At minimum, it's like this has a small effect on you. And at worst, it's like, this is literally horrible. And you should never put this in your body. Hi, Butterbill. Welcome to Jolt's Dude stream. Mezzer, he's just a little shaky. Yeah, I've heard that food dyes are not supposed to be allowed in UK, but I could be wrong. EU food is more healthy, but
Tina's a bomb maker.
bean mush on a plate?
I've saved her life 3 times.
I don't know, man.
Even more. She'll help you out, but here's a tip.
California causes cancer. True. It's a song painted.
Come on in. You're missing the fun.
Yeah, I got the microplastics.
All around the stack, this plant is stalking
Void, I think it was like 13 corrosive, or 13 fastballs with like 8 of them corrosive or something. Not a single shock one. Jeff, welcome. Hey, we got the little EV2. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's just save, quit, jump down the hole, spawn, yes, kill, spawn, no, save, quit, jump down hole. Why is there always a Goliath blaster here? I like almost every single time I die to a Goliath blaster right here, and it's so annoying. Yeah, so I do think that if we hit like run 100 and can't get a fastball, we would probably just take the one we have and make it shock, honestly.
but I'm gonna need their badonkadonks first, and they got stole by the bandits a few days ago. Go get 'em!
Yeah, I also hate how like people will be like, well, so and so doesn't have proven effect, so therefore it doesn't have an effect. Oh my goodness. It's like that doesn't mean anything though. Cuz like they'll be like food dyes aren't bad. And it's like, well, okay, but here are studies that say it is bad. It's like, well, it's not bad because then it wouldn't be allowed. And it's like, okay, but just because something is allowed or just because something hasn't had a study that says it's bad doesn't mean it's good. Asbestos used to be seen as good. It was a good thing. And now it's a very bad thing, right? A lot of things that were once deemed harmless are very bad and have come out to be very bad. So I'm not saying that everything's very bad, but I mean, you gotta at least sit there and think like, yeah, doctors used to recommend cigarettes, guys. And it's like, no, those cigarettes were clean, bro. Those were clean cigarettes. Or like vaping. When vaping came out, people were like, it's healthy, bro. It's healthier. It's like healthy cigarettes. It's like you are in, I don't know how you can't understand this. You are still inhaling chemical fumes directly into your lungs 96 times a day, and nicotine as well. What do you mean? What do you mean it's healthy? If it's, I would argue, chat, that vaping is worse than smoking, because if someone smokes, unless they're just like a full-on chain smoker and like they smoke inside and stuff, most people don't do that. They won't smoke in their house and all that. Most of the time, it's like go smoke either half a cigarette or a full cigarette, unless you're Star Killer, and then you're good for a couple hours, go back, smoke again. Vape, guys, try to catch a vapor without it in their hand. Have you ever watched a vapor lose their vape? Have you ever watched a vapor lose their vape? It's as if the whole world just came crashing down. And like they've got the ones that'll even count your hits for the day. Literally, like it's gotta be in the hundreds per day. It's like, would you rather hit a vape 200 times in a day or have 2 cigarettes in a day? Which is worse for you? I don't know, but I'd argue it's bad. And with vapes, it made smoking cool. It's not cool at all, but it made smoking cool because like smoking was a big problem. But for the most part, nobody under like 16 smoked at all. And the only ones that really smoked were over 21. Now, dude, the amount of 13-year-old children I know that vape, not that I know many 13-year-old kids, hold on, but the amount of people have brothers and sisters, okay? People have little brothers and little sisters. But the amount of like kids that are vaping and like addicted to vaping is crazy. And that was never a problem with cigarettes, at least to this extent. It's kind of crazy. It's insane. I'm not hating on you. If you're addicted to nicotine, I'm sorry for you. It's bad. It's a bad addiction, but it is in fact bad. Okay, no matter what anybody tells you, it is bad for you, and will harm your body, both in the short term and the long term. Okay,
I gotta do it remotely.
that's true. Being born increases your chance of death significantly.
I hear the train coming. Counting down. 10, 9. I got word.
Not like that, Pog. Not like that. Yeah, there was a lot of kids smoking, but compared to vaping, where it's like, dude, literally, okay, I have coworkers that are almost all like 16, right? Like almost any time I get a new coworker, they're like 16 because I work at a pizza job. It's very much like a first time job type of job, right? Almost every single one that I know vapes, like hardcore. Almost none of, literally, in fact, none of them that I know smoke, but they all vape. The only ones that I know that smoke have all been over the age where they're like an adult. They all vape like crazy. And then every time it's like they have siblings that are younger than them and their siblings vape. And again, it goes into that thing. It's like, okay, let's say a kid has a cigarette in a day or hits their vape 30 times in a day. Which is worse?
Oh dear.
Bro, get me on a Zyn, bro. Yeah, one of my friends lives a very different life than me, but he's the epitome of all of it because at work he'd be like, he'd have his Zyns, right? Sometimes he'd like double deck his Zyns, vape constantly, and then outside of work he would like drink and smoke a ton of weed. And he drinks so many energy drinks. He was actually the real life speedrun, honestly. Which is sad, but it's just how it is. But all I'm saying, guys, if they once thought that cigarettes were good, I'm sure that there's plenty of other things that we are doing in our life that are seen as like good or healthy that are not good or healthy. I'm just saying.
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago. You have proven yourself to be even stronger.
Mezer, I disagree with that though, because I see it in my real life all the time. Like, the majority of teenagers I have been around, they all vape. So I would disagree with that. Online, it makes it even worse, but even in IRL, I've seen it, and I think that a lot of that is because social media pushes these kids to think that it's okay to vape. It's the same thing, dude. It's the same thing. Literally, the amount of people that I know, right, where they got into drugs, even like softcore drugs, right, at a young age, and they don't, when you're a kid, you can't understand the repercussions of things. Creating online session, GG. They can't understand the repercussion of things because, like, they got into drugs, and a lot of them just got into, like, weed, right, which is a relatively fine drug, right? I don't do any drugs. I don't condone any drugs, but it's like, out of all drugs, not that bad, right? Except if you have it as a kid, and this happens with most things, alcohol, drugs, I'm sure probably cigarettes, it literally destroys brain cells and makes you dumber as an adult. And I have seen many people that have gone through that, where they got into drugs at a young age thinking, oh, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. And then now it's like they are very slow, and it's just like a lack of common sense in a lot of them. Obviously not everyone that got into drugs, right? And it's like, I don't think kids can understand repercussions of these things, but then like dude, and like, okay, this annoyed me so bad. So at work, right? There were multiple full-grown adults, and people, all the kids would be like, dude, buy me a vape. Or like, dude, let me hit your vape. And they would just do it. They were like, yeah, sure, dude, hit my vape. Dude, he's 16. You are getting him addicted and killing him right now. What are you talking about? Like,
Sorry, kid. That was an accident.
and it's like a lot of them are friends. And it's like, if you were a friend, you wouldn't be doing that. Or like, I have a friend who has, luckily, she stopped doing this, but she would constantly try to like pressure me into smoking cigarettes or hitting her vape or whatnot. And I'm like, literally, what kind of friend are you, dude? A friend who is peer pressuring you into doing something harmful is not a friend. Okay? But she stopped doing that, so we're all good. But, you know.
Hey, thanks for taking the bait and grabbing that power cord. It was hard to concentrate on charging the bulb wheel when Roland's buddies attacking.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Messer. It still happened before. It still happened, just not nearly to the frequency. Vapes have just made it easier, and now, like, cigarettes for a long time were like, yeah, that's kind of gross, uncool. But vapes are, like, cool. It's like a status of coolness, whether or not you vape. Which it's not, chat, for the record. It's not actually at all. But kids think that. So, you know. Gambling is the one exception, yeah, true. I agree, Trog. I think I'm just built different because I don't recall ever getting peer pressured into anything like harmful. Obviously, I'm sure my friends have been like, dude, buy this game. I'm like, I don't want to spend $10 on the game, and then I end up buying it, right? But that's just losing $10, not taking years off of my life with whatever they think is cool at the time. You bought vapes online and didn't even need to show proof you're 21. Yeah. That's crazy. And I'm not saying that, like, if you vape or smoke, you're a bad person. If you drink, you're a bad person. If you smoke weed, you're a bad person. Or you're stupid, or whatever. But, bad things will happen with most of those, and especially if you do it at a young age. Like alcohol by itself isn't bad. But if you're drinking alcohol at 16, it's pretty bad. In fact, it's very sad. This literally just happened. I think I met this girl one time, maybe. But essentially my sister-in-law, her older sister just died the other day because there was a drunk driver at 21 drunk driving down the freeway. And so it's like, obviously alcohol can be bad, but it's not inherently a bad thing. It's just that people are really bad with it and have no discipline and get stupid with it. And I know alcoholics and stuff, so I get that it's like it's not easy to go without it, but eventually it ends in that. And then one person that I know knew the girl, and I think continues to get drunk all the time and like drunk drive. And it's like, what's wrong with you? Ban coffee and highly caffeinated drinks? I don't think we need to ban that. Especially not coffee. Coffee can have actual good effects, but coffee, the problem with coffee is that most people that drink coffee don't drink like, you know, just black coffee or whatever. They drink pretty much like a milkshake or like a sugary drink. Or I wouldn't necessarily say most people, but a lot of people, right? And that is not good. So people will think about it and it's like, oh, it's just coffee. It's not that bad. It's like that coffee has more sugar than anything else. At a young age, I was born very young. And again, most of these things, well, nicotine's bad always, but most of these things, you know, in moderation aren't bad and probably won't do any long-term effects, but nothing's done in moderation ever. everything is done in extremes, especially nowadays. Addiction runs rampant in our lives. We all deal with it in some shape or form. For instance, chat, I dropped 17 games on League yesterday. That's my addiction. So who am I to tell you guys how to live? People just, they don't understand the repercussions of the future. And I have, guys, I have so many friends, so many like weed friends, where they don't comprehend, like their lives suck. They have no money. Everything's bad. They're depressed all the time. They always have anxiety. And they don't understand that the weed is the problem. They're like, no, I can't lose my weed though. I can't lose my weed though. It's like, dude. I know that when you started, it was for anxiety relief. It's now the thing that gives you anxiety. Like, it's the reason you have no money. Then they'll be like, oh, yeah, and I'm just unmotivated all the time, and, like, I just feel so unproductive. I wonder why that could be. Could it be because you're literally constantly smoking weed 24/7? Like, there's never a time that you aren't high, man. You have to be able to reflect on that and go, maybe this is an issue because it's become a vice, you know? Hi, Cowboy Dino. Yeah, what's up with your streak, man? So take it from someone that knows many people who did drugs or alcohol at a young age. It does make you dumber eventually. Peer pressure to, you peer pressure people into giving up smoking. See, and that's the only good kind of peer pressure. No, I don't really drink much soda, but yeah, I'm not against big soda necessarily, though it is very bad for you, and potentially one of the leading causes of obesity, just because it's so much sugar and so many calories, and people don't realize how much they drink and how much they're ingesting. And so it's, again, sort of like those, like, frou-frou coffees. One of those frou-frou, pansy-mancy coffees. Where it's like, oh, yeah, one soda won't hurt, and one soda won't hurt. But you drink only soda, and you drink, like, a big gulp of soda every single day. It's like, okay, yeah, that's going to cause some serious effects. Hello, Red Hood. My sister-in-law is, I'm not going to get into it, but I didn't know the person that died, for the record. And she, I'm not going to get into it with her, but you can kind of, it's just not, you know. Coffee bad, consumption of energy drink, or caffeine for energy bad, and I think it should be avoided. Yeah, especially the kinds that people get. Like drinking, I know a few people, one of them I've already talked about here, drink like multiple Red Bulls a day, and it's like, guys, that's not very good for you. Not very good. Though, again, I have heard that, like, if you're just having pure coffee in moderation, like, obviously don't drink like 19 coffees a day, but if you have like just a normal black coffee, I've heard that there are decent health benefits to that and can supposedly increase your total lifespan and can increase longevity. But again, everything needs to be fact checked. Even if like one study says that it does, there's probably another study that says that it doesn't. And so you have to do your own research and come to the actual conclusion as to whether or not it's truly beneficial. Some people are not built for it, passed out after a few puffs and never touched again. Yeah, that's my understanding. Some people are like, they're tanks when it comes to it. Or there's also a good chunk of people that I know where it's the complete opposite. They're like, tried it once, will never do it again ever in my entire life. It's like, okay. Raw spam out of the can, that is unacceptable. I think that reduces longevity. But you're gonna have to do a study on that one, Susie. Bye, Stereo. Thank you for being here. I appreciated it. Goodbye. I'll see you next time. Yeah, a lot of people in this world do not drink any water. They just drink other beverages. PJ Mo, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream right now. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Helplessly addicted to soda. I lack the self-restraint currently to stop, so I just work out constantly and offset the impending doom. The best way to stop that is to not have it. Duh. But it's to not have it in vicinity. I tend to overeat a lot. I've definitely got some eating issues, right? I just am able to negate it through ways, right? But I'm bulimic. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out bulimic people. I'm sorry for what you got through. But no, like I tend to overeat, and especially with like bread items and Costco muffins, dude. Costco muffins, literally, every time I get Costco muffins, I just eat way too much, and I always end up gaining weight. So I just don't buy them, even though I want them. Wait, that's kind of clean though. Jesus, welcome. Discount code LGM, chat. Yeah, there's one exception to the caffeine though. Gamer subs. Seems to be healthier than the alternatives, I will say. Significantly more than like a Red Bull. So, discount code LGM. The constructor before bunker, you can stand behind it in the corner and it literally can't hit you. Just so you know, it will take a very long time to kill it, but that does work. Bruh. Bruh. I really need it to, like... I need my sponge to absorb the bullets here. Also, Cowboy Dano with the tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you so much, Cowboy Dano. You guys have given me a lot of subs today, and I really appreciate that. I really do. Especially entering the Christmas season. Gotta be buying presents for all my people that I care about. So I appreciate you all. Why smoke when you can hydrate? Hey, Private Eric, what a goat. Why smoke when you could vape, bro? Yeah, exactly, Anthony. That's been my solution to that. Just don't buy it. And then I can't eat it. If you remove your ability, because with most things, right? With most addictions, like let's say you're getting over vaping, right? And you're like, I'm serious, I'm never going to vape again, I'm stopping cold turkey. But you still keep the vape, you're going to relapse and vape again. It's just going to happen. Electric chair is so broken, chat. Shock Gaige. Only Shock Gaige can do this, by the way. But yeah, you'll eventually relapse and feel bad about it. Which, chat, if you're dealing with anything and you relapse, it's okay. It's okay. What matters is what you do after. And a lot of people will relapse, and then they'll be like, well, I've already messed up, so what's the point? I'm already a failure, whatever. Rip stacks. Actually, rip stacks. That's like the first time that's been a legitimate rip stacks, okay? But you're not a failure. You had a fall, get back up, go back at it. Don't think of it as, you know, like, man, I was 8 months sober and then I mess it up one time. It's as if I started back at the beginning. It's like, no, you only relapse the one time. Go back, get back into being sober, and you're all good, man. That's what matters. But you have to get rid of it. I'm addicted to potatoes as well. Constantly at the grocery store buying food, and they'll have a big fridge of soda at checkout, and I'm always just buy more in the moment. Don't do it, man. Soda is not good for you, chat. Controversial opinion. Hold on. Controversial opinion. Controversy. Soda's bad for you. What does bro want for Christmas? I don't even know, man. I like heartfelt presents. Here's the thing. The worst thing anyone can get me for Christmas, like as an actual present, is money. I'm not saying you guys don't give me money. Hey, if you want to give me some money, I mean, I'll take it. All donations this month go exclusively towards Christmas presents. But not talking about that right now. Like when someone gives me like a present and they're like, here's 20 bucks. It's like, bro, I can make this. I can just earn this, right? And if they give me a gift card to something I don't like, that's like, nah. Like if they give me like a Subway gift card, it's like, dude, you literally don't know me and couldn't think of a present, so you just got me this. I appreciate that you did, but like, don't do that. But if they get me like the most useless piece of Temu junk, but it's like something that's like, oh, we had a conversation about that before. I'm like, thank you so much, dude. Right? Like if someone got me like a Temu Borderlands Krieg cardboard cutout, I'd be like, this is the best present I've ever received, dude. Seriously, thank you so much. Zavitia, welcome. Watching right now, I'm in class drawing, so kind of AFK, kind of not. Well, hey, enjoy the rest of your class. Have fun drawing. The Exodus Catalyst Gaige. Dr. Pepper is equivalent to holy water. Listen. I won't feed your addiction, but I mean, Dr. Pepper is kind of heat. That said, maybe just don't buy the 32 pack. You know? Are you the type of person, Pog, where do you have like many a day? Because I mean, if you could at least limit it to like one Dr. Pepper a day, it's better. That is better and an immediate better step than, you know, 3 Dr. Peppers a day. Get me the Donkey Kong 64 Collector's Edition. That's what I'm looking for. Guys, there was this old game called War of the Monsters on PS2, and every time I found a dandelion, I would blow on it and wish that they would create a sequel, and they never did. What's GYI? But yeah, no. Strawberry's always rage baiting. That's pretty much what they're here for. Eventually someone's just gonna snap. Oh, FYI. I was like, GYI? Is that like one of my tracks? One of my body's tracks or something? She gave me a GYI, bro! One-liter bottles and have like 2 glasses of the stuff a day. It's not as much as others I've seen, but it's absolutely not good for me. Maybe you should swap to the... I mean, you gotta swap to water, right? Obviously. But, I mean, if you gotta tone it down, like, maybe just buy the cans, you know? Go down to, like, 1 a day. Or just don't buy them at all. But if you need to buy them, buy the cans and then have 1 a day, you know? Because with like, a bottle of it, it's harder to gauge how much you're having. Gaige? Wait, I'm shocked I just made that reference. Wait! Am I having fun as Gaige? No, but I'm having fun talking to you guys. You guys are my real life friends, for real. I am farming parasocial relationships, so then you will watch no other streamer. Chills, Chad. Who else got chills when I said that? Number 15. Burger King Dr. Pepper. You got goosies? Oh, go goosies. Posture check. Yep, number 1 just chatter. I am set to BL2, right? But who wants to drink Diet Dr. Pepper, bro? At that point, I'm just taking the water regardless. Yeah, you'd never leave me for Gunther, bro. It's okay, Gunther's a cool guy, you know. Well, with farming the Phosphines, he completed that, right? Why am I not holding out the crit? Like, I could literally just be electric chair crit this whole time. I just, like, kind of have forgotten about that. Education is dope, chat. True. I know that I dropped out, but you should learn from my mistakes and not do that. Chat, can this guy get slagged or no? The infamous lunatic of no slag. I just saw the poll, yeah. Let's go. Wait, the drop reload? Hold on. No other character could have done that. No other character could have had the crit fall out of their hands and insta reload. Kind of crazy how that works. Chat, once we get a twister, we can farm a sham too, by the way. You know, Gas, I don't know if you're still here right now, but what I found this stream is that Gaige is actually the worst user of the little Eevee. Like, it kind of just isn't that good on her at all. Even though it should theoretically be, like, the best character to run it on. It's just not. Asked my brother if he could DoorDash me Burger King 2 days ago. Who DoorDashes Burger King? No offense. No offense, but who does it? We have no money. We have some money. We have a little bit of money. How about instead... Chat, no mods needed for this trick. You just put on the electric chair and then just no mods. Set your game to 32 times speed and you'll get those grenades back. So, pretty easy tech once you know how to do it. Okay, Taco Bell is more reasonable. Wait, we almost just killed the buzzards. Who else could do that? Who else can do that, man? Wait, are we gauging right now? John, are we gauging? Hold on. This is like the thing Gaige players do, right? Kinda sick, actually. Hold on. The mods aren't real. They can't hurt you. Are the mods in this room with us right now? The mods in this chat with us right now? Engaging? You're so hilarious, Dennis. I should make you a moderator in my chat. For that one. Posture, dude, my posture's literally fine, man. Really? No other character could have done that, by the way? No other character would have gone up there? Chat, when will Fishman play TPS? TBH? When hell freezes over. When he plays bingo again. Did your water hit your tooth? What are you asking me? Did my water hit my tooth? Oh, my bottle? No. It did earlier today, though. I was like, what the frick are you talking about? Yeah, the water hit my teeth, bro. Grow up. No, the water ball did not. Maybe it did. I don't know. I forgot already. So if I did, it wasn't that much pain. Chat, can any other... Let's leave a poll down in the chat. Can any other character do this? Ting! You guys tinging off my metal teeth. The ting go... something. Something or another. Chat, is Gaige broken? No, the electric chair is. Yeah, YouTube chat's over, man. YouTube always has, like, the most viewers, but, like, no chatters. I think they're fake people. Not as in, like, bots, but as in just, like, they're just fake, you know? Like, I'm looking for the real ones. Wait, no other character could miss all these shots at point blank range. Literally no other character could. Find me another character. That's crazy. Chat, shot Gaige is the one. No other character could miss a top Nia shot there. By the way. What is bro doing? Okay, electrical burn. I mean, look at that. Dots. Okay. Okay. Dots, D-O-T-S. I know, I actually like the artifacts, but... Imagine we had a shock artifact from BL1. That would change this whole build. All of a sudden, you guys would look at this and be like, that's a crazy build. That's the best build. That would be heartfelt, yeah. Or like the pre-squeakle with Alvin, Simon, and Theodore on it. Like, I'd wear that. That'd be kind of heat. And then when someone asks what the shirt's about, I'll be like, well, so for context, so for context, so Alvin, Simon, and if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they were to play Borderlands, if they played Borderlands, and for context, there's multiple Borderlands games. There's Borderlands 1, 2, 3, 4, but those don't matter. There's a Borderlands game that's actually in between Borderlands 1 and 2. And so it's sort of a sequel and also a prequel, okay? Not to give away the joke at all. And so if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore were on a Make-A-Wish, and they got to name or work on, or just name, if they got to name a Borderlands game between 1 and 2, but it came out after 2, what do you think that maybe Alvin, Simon, and Theodore would name the game? The pre-squeakle. They'll be like, oh, cool, man. I really like that shirt, especially after hearing the context of that. Like, I think that's an awesome shirt. Where can I buy one? I'll be like, merchstore.com/MrTX01. Merchstore.com/Cody Plays. Hello, astronaut. Yeah, you're the stepchild of chat. You don't get treated as well as Twitch chat. But you're also just not there as much, you know? Like, the real kids are here every stream, 24/7, very parasocial, and then you guys are just, you know, you just gotta show up. It's 22 o'clock? Oh my gosh. What is that? That's like 10 p.m.? You know, actually, I was going to encourage bad sleep. Sleep is so important that I don't encourage that. If you need to go sleepy time to keep your schedule going, go sleepy time. That is showing discipline that most people do not have, including myself. Every night, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go to bed early tonight. Midnight at the latest. Then 2 a.m. rolls around, and I'm like, should probably get to bed, huh? No way Deathtrap just got a kill. Deathtrap just got a solo kill. Solo bolo. literally no other character could have done that. Because no other character has Death Trap. Well, Void, I appreciate you being here. And I'm glad that my Krieg videos helped you out a little bit. What are you guys saying? Bro. Oh, you guys are trying to unblock each other? That's cute. That's cute. Sort of a little reunion. Yeah, mods, I don't know what the pin message is, but you can delete it, chat. Thank you, Voiden. Yeah, I've said it before, but literally my whole life growing up, I got made fun of for my voice. But then I've heard mostly good things on ever since on YouTube. With the exception of it's fairly common that I get asked why I sound gay. Like, I don't know. Why does your mom sound like she's kissing me right now? I mean, okay, hold on. Okay. It was kind of clean, Kind of couldn't have delivered that joke any better. Okay, 200 stacks for last round. We are so in it. Is it Meliodas? I never know how to say it. I'm just going to call you Meliodas. Meliodas. Welcome. I know. I mean, if I sound gay, I sound gay, I guess. But like, I'm not offended by it, but like, okay. Yeah, it's a regional thing. In some regions, according to some regions, I sound gay. You have a perfect gaydar, but imagine if I was, though. That would mean your gaydar was wrong. I could be lying to you. I've said it on this stream. You should question the validity of literally everything someone says. Unless it's something just like blatant info, where it's like, Gaige has Death Trap. Obviously, you don't have to question the validity of that. But let's say that someone says, is Mordecai lactose intolerant? And then you lose the Kahoot. You know what, chat? Maybe the Florentine is good. I've heard a lot of mixed things about it over the years. I've heard at times people be like, it's the best gun ever. And then I've heard a lot of people say that it's really overrated and not good. I would give it status of good gun. It does come at the benefit that it's a slagging tool that also will just strip shields 100% of the time and does pretty decent damage for a slagging tool. I could see myself using this again, you know, on a different character. Minty Mint with the Prime subscription. You guys are being so nice with your subscriptions today. Thank you so much, Minty Mint. I really, really appreciate that. I appreciate Prime subs as much, if not more, than paid subs because you only get one a month. And the fact that you spent it on me really means a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, ever since Gas asked if I hit my tooth, like, my tooth feels weird, but I don't even think I hit my tooth. Or like, if I did, it wasn't bad, but it's just like the thought of that is now in my mind. You messed me up, man. Modest, welcome. Yeah, I think A tier would be fine for this. It's genuinely not bad. Maybe B tier. Gaige unironically makes good use of it though, because the anarchy helps offset the slightly low damage on it. And obviously shock is pretty good. And close enough is real nice. Yeah, Minty, it's going downhill. It's going downhill. Also, I'm glad you love the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for that sub. It really means a lot. Thank you. Why am I missing my front tooth? And why do I sound gay, too? I'm not missing my front teeth. Look, they're all there. I had braces. Can you believe that? Would not be able to tell. Yeah, I don't think Gaige has Death Trap. I think Gaige just... I literally never have him out, do I? He's just useless, man. He's so bad. Like, Axton's turret, it's like, yeah, I'm playing around it the whole time. I want him out 24/7. Gaige, I'm like, huh? Brocaris, welcome. TX kind of look like Lil Xan. I'd take that as an insult. Oh yeah, Angel, you're one of our HRT homies. Where's Springfrog at? Why is this not?
Chat auto scroll.
For every shock dot you do, I'll give you an udda. Okay, bet. Guys, that's the thing. That's the true thing that separates Valorant from CSGO. Like, I think CS2. I think CS2 is a better game in all ways. However, like, I think I could play Valorant. I think I could get into it if the community didn't exist how it does on social media. No, and in-game too. When I've played it, I've run into those people, and I'm like, this is horrible, bro. This is just a horrible experience. It's either get death threats on CS by a Russian guy, or get ara-ara'd by the e-girl, e-boy duo. And then if you're like, yo, Sage, we need you to step it up, man. You're like 0-15. It's like, maybe you need to step it up, because that's my girl. And if you're going to be talking about my girl like that, then maybe we should 1v1. See who's really better. It's like, I'm not even talking to you, dude. Let her speak for herself. What, are you a misogynist? What, do you think women shouldn't have voices? Hold on. Is that what you're saying, little homie? Is that what you're saying, broski? Big broski? No. My stacks. Okay, hold on. No other character can do this? Why is it not reloaded? Oh my gosh. No other character could have done that. No other character would have had as hard of a time getting up right there. Lock in. Udda. For every second win you get. What's the lore being dropped right now? Chat. Valorant genuinely has been that way when I played it the multiple years I have. Good game that's been massacred online. Okay, well, I've gotten unlucky. I also just don't like the game that much, I'll be honest. I prefer everyone on the same playing field and having to... Because CSGO is a lot more about, like, knowledge. I feel as where Valorant is a bit less. Like, the amount of things in Counter-Strike that you can do with a Molotov on every single map is just insane, and I love that. And then Valorant, it's like, it's insane the amount of stuff you can do on some of the characters, but the game feels a bit more two-dimensional to me. And also, I hate that in the aim-based shooting game, you get the players that can just jump around or teleport, and you're like, my bad, bro. I should have locked in there. Twister Farm donation number 1, Modest. Thank you so much for the $2. Bro, Pogboy, I don't know that I'm gonna allow that one, man. What are you yapping about right now? Modest, thank you so much for the $2. That will go towards the Twister Farm, and that will also go towards Christmas presents for people in my life. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Okay, heal up. Yeah, true. It's chess versus checkers. And I prefer checkers in this situation. But it's kind of not, though. Because checkers is very, very basic game. I don't know. I just prefer CS, and I think that it feels way better too. Just to play. My wife's contract got extended. She's at the same school next semester. Let's freaking go. They didn't fire her. Anthony, let's go. That means she can keep breadwinning for you, and you can keep watching the stream every day. Modest with the $2 extra. Thank you so much. Yes, the Twister Farm, it will happen, bro. It will happen. It is real. It can hurt you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We will do this, then push through the game till the fibber, get the fibber, and then we'll go get the Twister. How about that? Like, you know, it's not exclusively, you know, on 18 under or 18 upstream, but, you know, we don't necessarily need to decide which game provides more adult content.
That's why I prefer CS2, actually. So hear me out, chat.
And Counter-Strike surfing. I mean, come on. There's a reason people play every Counter-Strike game still to this day. Even like Source. Because surfing's just so good. So good, so fun. It's just, guys, I'm telling you, when you surf, you just get into a zen state and you're like, an entire hour has passed. And I haven't beat this ramp, but it's okay. Because I'm just feeling it, man. I will say, I'm having a surprisingly low amount of trouble with the bandit slaughter compared to what I normally have, and I think it's because I'm shock Gaige. I should not stand on my shock orbs. I do that all the time, and then I'm like, why am I getting down, dude? This character's so bad.
Who's up on Clash Royale right now?
Okay, this is where I have to lock in, because this is where, like, if I lost here, I'd be extremely upset. Little dude Goliath. Alright, I'm not reading chat until we beat this, because I immediately looked over. We are using a sponge right now. Pretty good shield. Pretty good shield. Hey, chat, we did it. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Forced to play Premiere. Born to face it. Forced to play Premiere. Very unfortunate. Hogboy, I'm sure you will look beautiful in glasses, okay, man? Um, and B-Hop. I mean, the B-Hop community chat. And it's on the Source engine, which is the best engine of all time. Gold Source was the best engine of all time, but I mean, the Source engine's pretty good too. Well, so Source too. Oh, okay. Should we go for a good one? I guess we could, because, like, it's going to be the one we use literally until the end of the game. PvZ co-op. Should I go for, like, anything good or just the grip? I think that's... Oh, what grip is that? Is that Torque grip? I believe that it just works by we both hop on the game. I load it. Well, maybe you don't even need the game. I don't know. You might genuinely not even need the game. But then we just do Steam Remote Play and it'll act as if you hopped on my computer. Goodbye, Cowboy Dano. Happy Monday. Everyone, hope the current run isn't too shocking. And TX will be able to use it to gauge his interest in the character. Electricity. Is this flat off grip? Was the last one flat off grip too?
Chat, what's the grip?
It's time for my daily ultra kill practice so I don't get too rusty for when the next layer comes around. GG. Chat, is this it? Is this it, chat? The Dead Island games are great, but also, like, horrifically bad in a lot of ways, but, like, pretty great too. That is flat off grip. We'll take it. It's not wild or rabid, but it'll do. I don't care too bad. Ask Jules for the parts. He is on right now. He's streaming. I think he'd like that if I did that. Wait, and we got the good site? Okay. Okay, chat. Low pure water. The grip increases mag size and reload speed. Also, I can now just teleport. Jolts did quit BL2, and then he realized that it was better than the game he was playing. So now he's back on. He's 37 on Spore Chores as Maya. The accessory would increase damage on a unique. You can get a damage accessory or a... I mean, technically you can increase DPS. Like, Vladoff grip on anything will increase your fire rate at the cost of, like, accuracy or something like that. And, like... I think... Wait, maybe Torque grip gives, like, a small amount of damage. I think Torque grip might give a little bit of damage. Something like that. Welcome to Dairy. Chat, I don't know what this is. Vladoff increases damage. Let me just go to Lululemon real quick. Let's go to the Hail, for instance. Parts. Assault rifle parts, grip. Oh, yeah, so you are wrong. Yeah, Vladoff reduces damage, actually. Torgue does give 9% damage increase, but at the cost of reload speed, spread, and recoil, so not really worth it. Bandit grip's kind of fine. You get more mag size. Dog grip reduces damage but gives you recoil, so that's pretty bad. Jacobs increases damage, but at the cost of fire rate, reload speed, and recoil. Vladoff grip gives fire rate, mag, reload at the cost of damage and recoil. So if you want to just max damage, technically you go for Jacobs, but if you want max DPS, you go for matching grip, because matching grip, when you have a Vladoff gun with a Vladoff accessory, it you don't have the negative penalties. Or like a Torgue grip, right, increases damage by 9%, but then has 3 downsides. If you have a Torgue grip on a Torgue weapon, it only gives you that bonus damage. It doesn't give you the downsides. Is CS... Oh, CS players are hellbent on that. Yeah, GG. That's how I've always heard it, yes. That is what I've heard from 2012, but probably heard it from Baru, so it's probably fake. Go ask Jolts. Typically, matching grip is the only one that really matters, Little Pura, and then you want the correct accessory for whatever you're doing. So sometimes you may want a fire rate prefix, because that'll often do more DPS. Maybe you want the max damage, because that'll be most damage per shot, or maybe you want like mag size for something. Like if you're using a TDR gun, you might prefer mag size for increased Chuck damage. Chuck from Borderlands 4. I mean, this would be an example of misinformation. This would be an example of what I was talking about earlier, if this is true. I sort of agree, Modest. I sort of agree, but... Hello, Dreadshot. Matching grip will give a bonus mag and reload speed in addition to its base benefits. But then does it also negate the negative benefits? Because that's what I've always heard. Hello, Hexy. Welcome, welcome. We're pushing the game to get the Fibber and the Lady Fist. Yeah, the Hail it's a mission reward for doing... Oh, wait, I can just teleport here. It's a mission reward for doing the Bandit Circle of Slaughter. Okay, Void, I forgive you. Good night, sleep tight. Do not let the bedbugs bite, homie. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you're welcome, Pure. But I wouldn't worry about weapon parts at all. Genuinely, I think weapon parts are super overrated. There are 4 exceptions, being a few shotguns, the Carnage Butcher, Orphan Maker, and one of the other ones I don't remember. Sword Explosion. But other than that, am I on read-only? No. Read-only disabled. But other than that, genuinely, don't worry about it. It doesn't make a difference. I'll be real. Like, if you get a perfectly parted, like, or if you get an unkept herald with matching grip and an unkept herald that doesn't have matching grip, it'll be maybe a 5% DPS increase. Like, you probably won't even notice it, right? So I would not worry at all about what parts you get on a gun. Worry much more about the element. Or sometimes the accessory. The accessory does a lot more than the grip. But I still wouldn't. Bye, Strawberry. Have fun doom scrolling. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. That sounds like fake news. Well, then I've been told fake news. And I believed it. That's true. Level is the most important. Every level is about a 13% increase. So if you're using a Herald that's 2 levels below, it's about 26% as powerful as an on-level Herald. I don't have a source for it. I heard it through, I believe it was Baru back in the day, and I could have swore I heard it on a Jolts playthrough as well. On one of the many times he's been asked what Metric Grip does. But I am wrong.
Hi, Saint. Welcome to the stream, Saint.
Hello, Dando. Probably get this a lot, but what's your opinion on BL4 after some time? I really enjoyed my time with it. I'd give it like a 9 out of 10, but the way I've been describing it is that it's a nice steak dinner. I had it, I enjoyed it, and I'm all done with it. I don't need any more of it right now. Later on, I will get it, and have it again. I'll eat more, but right now, I'm totally satisfied with it, and I'm happy with it. I just don't feel the need to play it. All right, Little Pure Water, have a great one.
Fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's new position.
Fast travel station calibrated. Location, Sanctuary, is now available for travel.
Bandit Grip's also best on the Lady Fist, right? Yes, Modest. Here is the tree. It's probably not optimal. I should have a point in Discord. 90% posture check. 90% of her skills don't matter, so, you know. It is what it is. And I should also really have, I don't want to respec chat, but I'm going to, but I don't want to. Okay, so that's mostly what it is, but I am going to change just a few things around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I think 1 into that is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that. That'll do. 1 there. Even though I think more pep literally doesn't matter, but it's going to bug me if I don't put a point in. I want both of these. I want all 3 of these maxed out. Or maybe I should not. Close enough. Fancy mathematics. Upshot. Made of sterner, 1 point. And then I've got 5 points left over. Let's put 1 there. And then max out inner sped. We'll max out wires, don't talk. There we go. That's the new build. It's like 1% different than that last one I was just using. Cooking up trouble is just useless, and I'm using Moxie weapons anyway. So, you know. What are you talking about, Alpha? This character is way better than Axton. This is the best character in the game, actually. This is actually the #1 character. But also, no, I'm not being held captive. I'm not being held hostage. And nobody's life is on the line right now. I'm just having fun on the game. I'm not even being held hostage right now, dude. I love Gaige. I don't know about OP10. We'll go for OP something, though. We'll go for OP something. Right now, we're gearing up. We said that we're going to do it where as we, you know, as we go through the OP levels, we will likely just give our gear up a few levels because otherwise it's just going to be annoying. Also, let's change the name. Let's do... We're a wizard. We're a wizard? No, wait. We're a hula. We're a hula. We're a hula explorer, and we are named... We're Twinksys today. As in Twinksys the person, not as in me doing whatever. This is wrong. She's got better melee than 0-2. What was he doing just a minute ago with the save quits? That, it's essentially, when you're doing this area, when you're doing Overlook, the game has a failsafe where if you fail the objective and you failed... What am I doing, bro? If you fail the objective and you fail... Dude, I can just teleport there! I'm so... If you fail the objective... Wait, why can I not teleport there? Let me just restart from the beginning. I keep interrupting myself. If you are doing the mission in Overlook and you fail to protect the beacon and it goes down, there is a failsafe in the game where after 8 times, I believe, of it going down, it'll just instantly spawn and beat it so then you can't get soft locked there. Every time you save quit and replace the beacon, that counts as one time. It counts as it failing. So you save quit like 8 or 9 times and it'll get done immediately. I'm having trouble. Marcel. Will you do Shock Trooper Accent next? Probably not, but maybe we'll goof around with it a little bit. See how it goes. Posture check. Got you.
Bloodwing's calling, including your claptrap upgrade. Some Hyperion jackass is nabbed. Took her into the preserve over there. Glad you're here.
Where it works and the values are doubled. This is the antagonist to where the points are made up. Or where everything's made up and the points don't matter. Hydrate? I got you, bro.
Get my bird, get your claptrap upgrade.
We're almost done. We are almost done with the water. And then I will get more water. Chat, the hill's actually good on Gaige because she actually, so she can,
Unauthorized access detected. Releasing loaders.
okay, my bad, Alpha. I won't. So let's make a character revolving around shock, but let's give her 15%. Eh? Sounds pretty good. Oh. Wait, is this the rare moment where we just wound him? Death Trap just got a kill? It's over. Another hydrate. That is the end of it. Yeah, we'll see how the peak opener goes. I mean, if we were able to get it, we need a shock conference call for that. But if we're able to get it, then the peak would be really flippin' easy.
Really flippin' easy, chat.
Pretty much. If you redeem another water, I am leaving to go get water, go pee, and I need to swap my laundry. So, if you want me to leave, then redeem the water. How about that?
Do not redeem! Do not redeem!
Oh, we got a transformer. Where's the creature slaughter? My accent needs a hill. It's the bandit slaughter in the fridge. Creature slaughter is this one right up here, but that rewards you with a creamer, which is also amazing on accident. But not the hail. But the hail will not disappoint you on accident. I think it's one of his best assault rifles. It is insanely powerful. It heals you. It does grenade splash, so any grenade damage things you get, which accident has a lot of, like steady and do or die, will increase the damage of it. So it actually outperforms the lead storm with the B shield. And then if you're using a B shield, which you don't necessarily need to, but if you use a B shield for like bosses and stuff, dude, that guy just got one shot. If you use the B shield, it actually receives more damage than it otherwise would because splash damage gets hit by the B shield too. So if a gun does 80% splash damage and 100% physical when you actually hit it, the B shield will get that 100% bonus and then 80% bonus as well. Really broken. We will get the loot, homies. We probably won't farm them though, but I mean we could because we do need a shock bone. We've got a shock bone though. But if we get like a 41, or I think at level 80 they max out at like 38 or something. I don't know. Dang. Okay. Hold on, chat. We will get water and leave temporarily. But then everyone's gonna click off. They're all gonna watch Jolt's dude. I grew up with the hail. I grew up using the hail, so to me the lead storm throws off my muscle memory. I think the hail is much better on Axon. On other characters, the lead storm typically does more DPS, but the hail will do more DPS and it heals you, which is nice. And it has bonus crit damage as well. Oh, and another thing, Jeff, when you shoot it, it splits off into 2 pellets. So when you shoot the B shield, right? Like if you have a B shield for a boss, it'll shoot, then both of those get 100% B shield damage. Then whatever the weapon splash is, like 80% more B shield damage. And that's all buffed by steady, since it's grenade damage. Everyone watching Joel's dude, GG, man. Joel's dude? Who is Joel's dude? Jolting dude? What? Put up Jolt's stream so they don't leave. That's true. Holden Ivy, hello. First time seeing you with the face cam ball. Do you know if Maya's good for raids? Not really. At level 80, it's totally fine. OP10, not so much. She has a few she can one-shot. She can do a one-shot on Terramorphous. She can one-shot Hatterax. She can one-shot Hyperius. And that's about it. And then she's okay at Pyro Pete. She's normal at Dexy. Everyone's kind of the same at Dexy, except Axon's the best technically. Vora, she can't really do. You can get an interfacer from Triple O, which is horrible, but I honestly would kind of recommend it over Vora, because she's like, Vora's just so ridiculously difficult. I think we're spawn locked or something. I think only 3 spawned right there. Okay, chat, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get more water right now. Also, for the record, anyone who's joining, I don't normally wear glasses. These are blue light glasses. I'm gonna stand here, so then you'll just be so excited to see if I got any drops that you won't leave. All right, chat. So let me go. I gotta go pee real quick and get water, and then I'll be back. Nobody leave. If you leave, I will be very sad. You can't leave. You cannot leave, literally. Yeah, we lost like 10 YouTube viewers. Chat, knuckles cracked, headset on, bladder emptied. It's gamer time. Silence of Voices reference. Welcome back, everybody. So I think I did the thing where I didn't properly separate my laundry before putting it in, and now I think like all my shirts might have gone incredibly stretched. So that's not cool. Yeah. If only the game had a shield that grants immunity to slag. Yeah, that's actually true. There's not. There's explosive resistant ones that literally don't do anything because it's bugged. Well, we didn't get anything, chat. You spent all your time waiting for this, and we got nothing. So, how do you feel now? Oh, my bad. My bad, Schmertony. Least obtained item in BL2? Probably the Twister, honestly.
Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic. Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it! Jack's playing games with us.
Is my game really quiet now?
Seeing some commotion in the observation wing. Maybe they moved her there. Just keep pushing through the preserve.
Has my game been this quiet the whole time? Yes. Oh, but also it got quieter because Mordecai. Because Mordecai was talking. But imagine if a Maliwan slag capacitor existed, right? Because then it would have made getting like a corrosive one even rarer. Yeah, we could get the ogre here, chat. Most iconic boss in all of gaming. Most iconic boss in all of gaming. I mean, it's got to be Bowser, right? There's been so many iterations of him. But if you mean like the actual fight itself, ooh. I don't know. That's actually a good question. Chat, what is the most iconic boss fight in all of gaming history? Like one that everyone thinks about. And is like, man, shout out to that boss fight.
Betasaurus from BL2.
Bowser from New Super Mario Bros. Like the Wii one? I don't think I'd call that the most iconic. Any way to store loot? The bank has such few slots. Do I have to make another character just to dump stuff? A lot of people do that. Are you on PC or console? Because if you're on PC, it's really easy to hex edit your character and give them like 200 inventory spaces. There is also a way on console to get infinite inventory spaces, but it's kind of annoying because you'll constantly be at like 120 out of, 30 or whatever, out of 39. But it does work, so. Oh, this is gonna suck, chat. This sucked before when our, this sucked before UVHM, and now there's just really high resistances, so. Gwyn from Dark Souls is up there. Ender Dragon. That's true. Asian Hooker, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I agree that this game's better than BL2 or BL4, but I also think that BL4 has a lot of potential to become the best one. We'll just have to see when more stuff releases. On console, there is a way to make it so you kind of have infinite. Otherwise, a lot of people do just create a second character and dump stuff over there. They call it like a mule character.
I'm sorry, soldier, but you got
That's so peak, Rango. Let's go.
but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab the vault key. That's what matters here. Fire!
Okay, so this one's the potentially rough phase. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Hopefully Florentine. Yeah, Florentine will do it. The Florentine's kind of carrying this playthrough in a way. Corrosion. Chat, who remembers when he got stuck saying corrosion infinitely? And then I think it might have been on that same playthrough that Death Trap started hitting me. He started attacking me. Wait, let's see if we can get him to do it again. No, before he was attacking Bloodwing on that other playthrough. And then he started attacking me. Those claws are from, oh, I didn't even get Robot Rampage. So those are just his default. What you have to do, I made a short on it. There's also a video by Flare V2, which I directly took the short off of. But there's actually an easier way. I'm trying to remember. I think what you do is you, like, go kill a boss. Like, go kill Uranus, right? Then keep a full inventory. You equip 4 items. And then go to the bank. Or not go to the bank. Go to the vendor. Sell those 4 items, and then go pick up 4 items again, right? So, like, and then I think you can buy them back. And then they, like, don't go into your inventory. I don't fully remember. I'm sorry. But I did make a YouTube short about it. It's one of the first ones not one of the first, but it's one of my kind of older ones. I'll see if I can link it. I feel like I'm just doing a horrible job trying to describe it, so, you know. Filter. It is a little convoluted no matter which way you do it. I will tell you. But here is that. Hopefully it's easy enough to follow. Going to go out to eat. Thanks for answering my question. You're welcome. Look at my zombies. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I will see you next time. That works too. What Rokara said works too, but that takes a really long time. This method lets you do it in like 20 or 30 minutes. Yeah, try it out. There is an easier way. I just don't remember how, so I apologize. There's a way that just involves like selling and then buying back. Maybe you just literally fill your inventory, sell, buy back, go pick up items, sell, buy back, go pick up items, sell, buy back. That might be an easier method. Do.
Holy scadsec! I'm invisible! This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5. Oh, right.
You've earned it. You've earned it. You have earned it. You have earned it.
We may have a way, Pep. I'm sorry. Take this note to Thousand. You're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as the Slab.
Now, he used to be a part of the Crimson Raiders until his methods got too brutal. I didn't think ripping
Can we get more ammo
in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get into it.
for our rocket launcher?
He owes me a favor, and he can help us get
Only a little bit. I don't want to have no iridium, so we will buy that. Yeah, Mezzer, we do love that. Who was it earlier that got... They got a... I think it was a perfect legendary siren from a vendor.
If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where he'll be. Now be careful, though. He kind of lost it after Hyperion killed his dog.
Dropping Krieg as Gaige for my new main? For sure. Sweet guy. Welcome. No. That will never happen. Shout out to Gaige, but this playthrough has brought me so much torment,
At the top of that mountain.
pain, agony,
Slab King is
and
over there.
despair.
He can help us get past. Intruder! We got an intruder!
Yeah, I don't get it. In Borderlands 1, the inventory was really bad too, but you could hit 72 spaces, but it was really stupid. The inventory system in BL1 is really stupid. Loot dude, let's go. That's why I always open those. Sawtooth has a significantly higher chance to get a loot guy than most other areas in the game. Legendary macro. Okay, usable. And it's better than my old one? Yes, sir. 45 on that. Anyway. Sorry, what am I saying? Yeah, no, in Borderlands 1, you have 72 weapon slots, except the way that they did it was so dumb because you get the SDUs from Claptrap, little Claptrap missions, which is cool. I like that. Except the problem is, in playthrough 2, almost all of them have a significantly higher chance to not give you an inventory upgrade. They'll just give you a grenade mod instead. So, by the end of it, you could... I mean, chat. All I wanted was a loot dude. And you know what's crazy? This isn't even the first time we've gotten a cradle out of a locker on stream. It's not even the first time. But why did we just get cradled? Welcome, Adam. I mean, we have to use it, right? I mean, we have to. Anyway, so in Borderlands 1, you can either end the playthrough at like level 72, or sorry, 72 inventory space, or if you get unlucky, I think it's like 45. Doing every single Claptrap mission. That's crazy. I think it's so bad, dude. By the way, this literally does 9,000 damage at OP10, and the capacity is less than a B shield, with a recharge delay as bad as a B shield. Anyway, I think what's crazy to me is that that's not the first time I have found a cradle in a locker on stream. We found it on, I think it was the Salvador One Life in Sanctuary, bro. What's in the box? This shield is horrible. This is literally the worst shield in the game. The Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, which can literally kill you, is an infinitely better shield. Yeah, clip it, chat. Clip it. That was still an enhanced, yes, for some reason. For some reason, it doesn't show me clips, but I assume that's just getting the cradle. Anyway, I don't know. It's just stupid, man. It's stupid. So they've always messed up the inventory. Although Borderlands 3 is big inventory, and I don't think there's drawbacks to that. Now, what's the Borderlands 4 inventory? Oh, that's another. Okay. Corrosive Bone. Chat, getting a cradle out of a locker, would you call that lucky or unlucky? He's gonna curb stomp my neck. Can we make a god Goliath? I didn't even mean to throw that electric chair. If he doesn't die, then yes. I know you should be able to keep everything off instead of choosing what you want to keep or get rid of. Yeah, I don't know. That's stupid. Hello, Diesel. Need help with rare loot relic? I sold my Vault Hunter one by accident. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It actually does significantly less than it seems. The only time it'll make any meaningful difference is if you're farming a Cobra. And even then, it's like... I think it increases the chances by like 0.6 or something. In fact, let me look. Because it only increases how common a blue is, and it will only affect world drop legendaries. To what I've heard is that they figured out it does affect legendaries slightly, but like very slightly, and not dedicated drops. Only world drops. But if you're really that upset about it, you can just play a second character, like create a new save file, and then get to the secret stash, and then put it in there, and then give it to your main character. So the Cobra is like the only dedicated drop that gets buffed by it at all. And oh, actually, this doesn't even say. I thought it did. I don't know, 0.045 on the Pete's burners. I'm confused though, because this says that the more players you get, the lower the chance of the Cobra. So I don't know. Oh, it's times per player. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's not too big of a deal. Goodbye, Astolfo. Was it during a bingo match? Is that what it was? It was sometime I was playing Salvador. Melodus. I think that Gaige is fun in normal mode. I think she's very fun in normal mode. I think she's all right in TVHM. And then as soon as you hit UVHM, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, it looks okay right now, but that's because we're max level with, like, actual gear and also 200 stacks. But the entirety of UVHM prior to this was just so bad. It was just clutching onto the B shield the whole time. And nothing else. And the problem is her gear. And I hate this, bro. People are like, oh, once you build Gaige, she's really good. But it's like, okay, but building her character is so bad because her best weapons that people always talk about, the Norfleet, one of the worst farms in the game, and she doesn't have a good way to consistently kill Hyperions, right? Unless you drunk stack a high. Then they're like, oh, the Twister. The Twister's amazing on Gaige, which it's not, but they say that, right? The Twister is quite literally one of the worst farms in the entire game. The Hail is great on Gaige. It really is. It's an amazing gun on Gaige. You can only get once per playthrough. Is it Eseth or Eseth? I never know. Eseth, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. We are currently in UVHM as Gaige, trying to push through to get our Fibber and Lady Fist, where we can finally start the OP levels.
You are the biggest badass of all time.
That is true.
Great job. With Brick's crew on our side, we should have an easier time getting past the bunker protecting Angel. Come on back.
I prefer Eseth. It looks more like it in my head. So, thank you so much for the raid, Eseth. I do appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Don't know what you did on stream. But I hope you had a good one. And Dark Perino. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I'm trying to build up my Twitch a little bit more, and so your follows are greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
Hunter met the slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Targeting beacons and
See,
missiles.
Kloppus, that's what I've heard too, but then I heard that was wrong. I feel like the Vault Hunter Relic has a lot of misinfo about it. Let's see what Loot Lemon says about the Vault Hunter Relic. Loot Lemon tells us that what it does is the Vault Hunter Relic reduces the weight of common rarity gear by 60%, thus increasing the drop chances of all higher gear rarities. So yes, so it just reduces the drops of commons. So doesn't really mean much for anything else.
There won't be nobody left to help you with the bunker.
It probably, over the course of like an entire playthrough, like if every single enemy in your game dropped an item, I feel like over the course of a playthrough, it would increase your chance of a legendary by like 1%. There's always been misinfo about it, and I feel like Loot Lemon has changed what it said. OP8 on One Life Zero. Hey, we made to level 80 with Gibbed in many lives on Gaige, so let's freaking go. Higgs, thank you so much for the follow. No, but that's very good. I take it you're still going, and not that you died at OP8. There's only 2 more to go. And, I mean, honestly, OP9 and 10 are just tedious and annoying, but, like, if you've already done OP8, you can survive OP10. You know what I'm saying? Also, you guys just missed it. We just got a cradle out of this locker a second ago, which, believe it or not, is not the first time I've gotten a cradle out of a locker on stream. Does a community patch make it actually do stuff? I don't get what the point of this reticle is, honestly. It's got that little, like, arrow on it, but it doesn't, like, actually move at all. I feel like they could have made it actually move and, like, be useful, you know? Whatever. With enough practice, I can get Gaige to level 80, no death. I've actually heard, though, that Gaige One Life is one of the easier One Lives. I've heard it's not that bad. Also, King Crimson. Does the Flacker rocket glitch have to be with a Torgue rocket? No, it can be with any, so you can do it with, like, a Norfleet or whatever. That'll work just fine, too. Just know that the projectile speed of your rocket affects the projectiles of the Pimpernel. So if you have a rocket with really, really fast projectile speed, when you shoot, all 5 shots of the Pimpernel will just go zooming out full speed. And if you have really slow speed, they fly through the air like something that's slow. I don't know. Is molasses slow? And rip stacks, chat. Oh my gosh. Clutch stacks. We can get the Warloader. Okay. Kolja, welcome. I remember someone modded the stats on it, and they never saw a white again. I think basically if you roll a purple, there's a 5% chance for it to roll a legendary instead. Well, however it works, you don't got to worry about too much desal. That's the moral of this story. And again, it won't affect actual drop chances at all. Based on the distance of the object you're looking at, the reticle could auto-adjust to make itself actually useful. Yeah, or like if that little triangle, you know, it's like back here it shows that I need to aim to here to hit my target or something. I don't know. Other games have done it. I'm sure that they could too. I really love shock only when it comes to the ion loaders. This is probably my favorite part of the run. Although I'm also pretty sure I could literally just... Because we are allowing the Florentine, you know. It does shock, it counts. But I think we just Florentine and beam him. Oh. My bad, bro. Yeah, because this will be slag damage on the B, so it's okay. It's okay, it survived. Best gun in BL2? Probably the Pimpernel, honestly. I would probably say the Pimpernel is competing for the #1 slot. Argue, if you will. That's what me and Gas came down to as well. We did a... was it during a subathon? I think it was during a subathon. Like week 2 of the subathon or something. We did a bracket-style tournament of all the guns in the game. And that's the conclusion we came to. It was kind of close, though, between that or the Grog Nozzle, but the Grog Nozzle as an actual gun isn't that good. But as a tool, it is, you know, obviously top tier. Okay. I really enjoy the slag chance on this thing. Me looking at the drop class mod as if Gaige class mods are good. Spoiler alert, they are not. Yeah, that's actually really true. So the Infinity actually does infinite damage per mag. So it's kind of the best. Lady Fist could be a contender, but it depends on what the criteria is. Because if you're allowing other stuff, then the Lady Fist would definitely be... Oh my gosh, TD or Shock?
To be honest,
Chat, we can use it.
I had no idea
Um, then if we're including other things like the B Shield, then the Lady Fist would stand more of a chance because Lady Fist plus B Shield is insane. Lady Fist by itself is really good, but I wouldn't put it in the top 5, you know? Shock Roland, I'm sure he is. I feel like everything in Borderlands 1 is pretty viable, right? Thank you, Eseth. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy whatever else you may do now that stream's over. Every time stream ends and I raid someone, I'm like, I feel bad because I just leave immediately. But it's like, hey, I need a little break.
That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice.
Yeah, but if you get the peak opener versus something that moves, oh boy, we lost, bro. Chat, we lost. Easiest Valorant comp ever. I'm sorry, did I trigger something in you to play it when we were talking about it? Did I like cause you to relapse on it? So I apologize. Chat, what would you say is the best grenade mod in the game? Because it literally might be the electric chair. Yeah, I triggered it. Sorry for the Valorant trigger. I apologize. That's how I feel anytime someone types LOL into the chat. I'm like, League of Legends? Dude, it's just once a day, bro. I can stop anytime, man. Oh, a shock actualizer. That actually would be good. The actualizer is legit a good gun. I prefer it over the Fatale.
I almost have what I need. Just activate a few more kiosks.
Slide transfusion. See, but longbow slag transfusions, they're okay, but like they don't do much on their own, and most characters can do 100% fine without them. But for Zero, they are an absolute godsend. So I don't think I'd call them number 1 at all. I'd say on Zero, they are in like the top 3. Anthony. Bruh. Quasar is good too. I see it more of a tool. But it is quite good. The fastball is very good. Electric chair is very good.
The pandemic.
Okay, let's say for general use purposes, so not for raid bosses, because maybe that's what you guys are thinking. What would be the best grenade? Shock Fatale Story Kill? Oh my gosh. Do we got start up a gamba about that?
Testing 1, 2.
Why is she so loud?
1, 2. Oh, and now I have the voice of a douchebag. Great.
Anti-faction is good. But would you put it in the top spot? Because like the thing with that is so many things in this game are resistant to fire, like the entirety of base game, because they're all robots, clankers, if you will. And so that's what would make me think otherwise. See, because think about it, chat. Like the The electric chair is versatile. Not many things are resistant to shock. It one-shots everything. It works as a Stormfront, so as Krieg, it works for that. It keeps your stacks up. You throw it out, it keeps shocking. You can hold out a Moxie weapon or whatever. You'll be constantly getting healed. And it has one-shot potential. But the fastball is an insta-heal with high damage. Can come in any element, aside from slag. And is all around just broken. Oh, we have to wait for this. Normally you'd say quit here, but I have stacks, so. Bonus package is good, but I feel like the bonus package kind of feels off, right? The Midnight Star, yeah, that's probably it.
All you have to do is get past a force field that'll atomize you, destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower to level a continent, and get through a door you can't possibly open. That's his way of saying we're probably...
But even on Krieg, would you say that the anti-fection is better than like a fastball or an electric chair?
Make it painful, guys.
This is gonna be fun!
I think the Quasar is extremely versatile. I think people underestimate too what CC does. That's crowd control, chat.
If you slabs can't wreck some random recruit, how the hell are you gonna hurt Jack? By cramping his trigger finger?
What other grenades exist? The Skyrocket's great. If the OP levels didn't exist, the Skyrocket could be up in there. Because you literally get it straight off the bat. It's insanely broken for all of normal mode. Really good for TVHM and pretty good for UVHM. Chain lightning, chat. Infinite grenades. Spirit Minister said magic missile earlier. Plus the chain lightning allows Gaige to do her glitch. I mean, think about that. That by itself makes it worth. Good on Gaige. I like the Slag Crossfire too. The only thing with the Slag Crossfire that I've learned is that I slag myself a ton with it, but you do not slag yourself with a normal slag bouncing Betty. So now I just gravitate towards just a slag Betty.
Hey, you coming or not? Oh, right. You're not a Hyperion robot. I forget that sometimes.
Can Lil Bro frickin' do this or what?
Open! Onward!
Got some buzzards heading your way, slab!
No, so the Crossfire and the Bouncing Bonnie, I'm talking about just a normal Bouncing Betty. The Bouncing Bonnie is the legendary. The Bouncing Bonnie and the Crossfire, I believe, are the exact same. Which makes you wonder why they even came out with the Crossfire. I appreciate that it's way easier to get, but like, could have just given the Bonnie dedicated. But they both throw out the like explosions. They both throw out the explosions, like the actual grenades that all bounce around and explode, and those will self-slag you, as where a normal bouncing Betty will not. It just has the one where you throw it, and then that is it. Does the O negative work just like a normal one? It's not like the leech or anything? Because I was thinking it was based off the leech. But I don't know. I haven't used it a ton or paid attention when I have. Yeah, guys, the Bouncing Betty and the Bouncing Bonnie are different items. You guys remember the Bouncing Betties in OG Modern Warfare 3? And how you could just go prone under them and then they wouldn't kill you? Because I'll be honest, I was a drop shotter. Back in old COD, I was a drop shotter. That's why crouch was always on right analog stick. Okay, so this guy, I don't think will be too bad, actually. Please get out of my way. Because we can just go stand in this corner with a bee shield. I highly doubt that Painted for You is still stuck on this, but if he is, you just stand in this corner and this is how you do it. And if you're still taking damage, just move back to this corner. What? Chat, he's countering me? Oh, it's because his little turret's on the side, I think. Gotta go to sleep. I wake up for school in 6 hours because it's 0 o'clock for me. Hexy, sleep well. Have a good day at school tomorrow. I hope only the best dreams for you. As always, lollipops, gumdrops, sugar plums, and everything in between. Stay safe out there, homie. Enjoy school as much as you can. I will see you next time. No other character can do this, by the way. Yeah, Koja, you have to do it through Riva Tuner, which is an external download. But once you have it downloaded, you can just press it. I've got it set up. I just never use it, because I always forget to. But, yeah, it's just Riva Tuner. And then, I don't remember how I did it, but within there, you create a profile for Borderlands 2, I think. And then you set a keybind to, like, max the frame rate at 30, and then set a keybind to max it at 200. River Tuner. That's right. Riva Tuner. R-I-V-A-T-U... Oh my gosh, I just got 2. T-U-N-E-R. Dude, we've only gone Corrosive Bones. Never played co-op. That's probably fun. Yeah, Borderlands co-op is always a good time. I really like co-op playthroughs in this game, but it can be a little laggy. Yeah, the Fuster Cluck. What even is that? That's pretty much just like a bonus package, but like if it was made by Bandit, right? Yes, it is. Kolja. The lower your frame rate, the quicker you accelerate most of the time, and in Borderlands 2, you can use your handbrake as well, and that actually increases your acceleration because you have more traction. So if you have your FPS low and hold the handbrake, you just go zooming. Even like it can be straight uphill, and you will just go straight, like full speed ahead. As where if you're not holding the handbrake and you're at like 200 FPS, you go really slow. It's a goofy game. A lot of little goofy things like that. No other character can do this, by the way. I'm sure the frame rate also has to do with why the... I'm sure it has to do with why the moon buggies in Borderlands 2 tend to... Or Borderlands pre-sequel, sorry. Suck you down to the ground. I feel like probably at lower frame rate they do that less. Could be wrong, could be wrong. Just an assumption. Baseless assumption, if you will.
Based? A based assumption?
I did not kill that. Hello, ear limums. Welcome. Daniel McGuigan. McGuigan? Daniel McGuigan. Welcome. Hello. Yes, I just uncovered the ancient texts of Borderlands 2 vehicles. Like chicken egg. So bad, it's just a MIRV, but it splits the MIRVs out while it's in the air. GG. So it's like one of those rain grenades from BL1. I'm sure everyone and their mother knows, but, you know, just in case you don't, you can see Terramorphous Peak from the bunker. That's where Terramorphous spawns. You can see there's the rocks. There's where the loot room would be. There's the big arrow. And if we're lucky, he might come out to play, chat. Or maybe not. I saw my Tails Moonscaper redeem in TPS. Yeah, dude, why on earth did they not just make that, like, farmable? That's what Terra's up to. He's just... He's hitting it right now. You can actually get over there if you do the glitch where you can survive all out of bounds death barriers. It's not hard to do at all, actually. There's one method that's really difficult, and then one method that's like really freaking easy. Can't sleep, gonna chill here. Earlobes. I hope that we're able to tire you out enough that you can go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. So was it one per character as well? With the Moonscaper and the Fast Talker? Like, or one, was it one per profile, rather? Yeah, Daniel, when because right before this playthrough, we did Athena on TPS, and I had never done it before. And the EOS fight, the first one we did, literally took like probably 20 minutes, and I managed to not die, but I was down pretty much the entire fight. The things I can recommend are try to keep up your Maelstrom stacks. If you're assuming you're running Maelstrom, I don't know what you're doing. If you're doing melee, I can't help you. If you're using Maelstrom, try to keep your stacks up as much as you can. Use Flash Freeze if you have to, and then Unleash on him. And make sure you're taking advantage of your weapon swap to activate Storm Weaving. The Boomicorn is very good also against that. But the Boomicorn's good against everything, so like shouldn't be a surprise, but you know. You can force a Boomicorn, Daniel, in case you didn't know. Man, I want Terra to pop out. In case you didn't know, for some reason, the like world drop rares, so the Machine, the Old Painful, Jacko Cannon, and Boomicorn, all, for some reason, increase their chance of dropping every time you save and quit. So if you just... Oh my gosh, why is he doing that? That's not a good phase to hit him in. So if you keep just save and quitting, and you save and quit like 100 times, you'll see a crazy amount of Boomicorns, Old Painfuls, Machines, all that. I did that on my Athena playthrough a few times because I really wanted the Machine. So I just sat there, save and quit for like 5 or 10 minutes straight. And then I immediately got a Machine. So you could do that to get some like guaranteed good loot, because Machine and Boomicorn are both really good. Jacko Cannon's kind of mid, Old Painful's kind of mid. Did I make a mistake by starting my first ever TPS playthrough as Claptrap? No, I did that too. I love that little guy. That's my goat. Oh, if you have a Boomicorn, GG. Just try to stack up Maelstrom as best you can, get Storm Weaving, and then spray into it. Try to aim for the critical if you can. Normally the Boomicorn can't crit, but it can in fact crit EOS. I don't know why it did. I appreciate that it did though. It's cool. There's so much about the pre-sequel that's like, it's almost perfect, but then it's just not.
With the bunker destroyed, you can access the door to my chambers. Move quickly.
Usable. That's shock, chat. You know what? No, it's not good though.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
So guys, how many chests? Quick show of a number. How many chests are in Bunker's Arena? Like, how many lootable chests are in Bunker's Arena? Hello, no sleep. Never seen the hail be effective. Used so effectively. Yeah, I love the hail. It's amazing. It is especially good on Axton. Axton is by far the best user of it. It actually out DPSs the lead storm on Axton while having bonus crit and healing, which is nice. Diego, welcome. Right now we are trying to get through to Lady Fist and the Fipper. Hey, you're correct. You're correct. Chat. Up until last year, or it might have been 2 years ago now, I only knew of the 2 chests in Bunker's Arena. But did you know, chat? Did you know there's a 3rd chest in Bunker's Arena? That's right. That's right.
What the Terra doing? What the Terra doing?
Heartbreaker on TPS and the game's perfect. I'm saying it right now. Here's something you didn't know in Borderlands 2. Here's a secret I bet you didn't know in Borderlands 2. Before we get started, make sure to leave a like before you watch the video and subscribe to my channel. It's kind of a crappy chest, but it is there. It's hidden. Shock share of me. Honestly, if it weren't hidden behind the worst slaughter dome in all of creation, I would probably go get it. Posture check and a hydrate. GG, bro. Alright, lock in.
Hello, Crowder-Lydias.
Yeah, the Hyperion chests are horrible. Hey, Crow, you wanna full screen of it? You wanna see it? Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you while Angel's talking. While she's like, please, you have to help me. I'm blah, blah, blah. Chat, we have this argument every time we're here. Yes or no, does Angel, or does Handsome Jack love his daughter, Angel? Yes or no? Anyway, Crow, it's Christmas. Look, and this is our Do It in May poster. That's me. That's Mr. Gas Mask. If you were there, you know. It's filled with a ton of Easter eggs. There's like 19 different people on here, including Garnet Anarchist, okay? Got a new poster, so now the wall's filled in. We got the Christmas lights. We got the Christmas stockings. We got the Christmas tree. And we got the Christmas presents. It's Christmas, chat. And Christmas is just a good place, a good time.
Full of iridium, using me to charge his key and manipulate his enemies.
Hello, Colchian. Is it Colchian? Colchian? I'm gonna call you Colchian. But not in a healthy way. That's what I'm saying. It's a yes, but not in a healthy way. Hello, CISO. See, and I think most people agree with that. But I always ask because Gas says that Jack does not love Angel at all. He killed you again and the game crashed. I'm sorry, Daniel. No shooting injectors? Well, we're going to sit here for 5 minutes. I'm not going to count this first one because it doesn't blow it up. That one doesn't count. Because that one doesn't blow up. But other than that, we will AFK on the next one. Daniel, you get the hail from the Bandit Slaughter, Fink Slaughterhouse in the fridge. Or on TPS you get from Irajira. Or as we all call him, Irajira. Oh boy. Thank goodness we allowed like the Florentine and the Chilean, because otherwise this run would be like so annoying. Exactly, Ciso. Exactly. I love winter too. Guys, I don't know why it has not been snowing where I am at all this year. And I'm amazed. Like I was looking at other states too. Like seeing, oh, maybe I'm the only one, but seems like a lot of like the western states are just having really warm winters. Like it's supposed to be like 50 degrees in a few days. What's the point of winter, bro? What's the point of winter if it's not going to be snowy and fun and Christmas themed? Yo, chat, why'd the world turn Christmas themed? You know? And it's really lame because normally there's like a lot of snow. We had a dreaded snowpocalypse years ago where there was just like multiple feet of snow on the ground the whole time. But then I'm confused too because the winters have just been so weird, right? Because it's like, okay, so it's getting hotter in these cold states that normally have, you know, it's getting warmer in these typically colder states. But then like last year, Florida was hitting freezing temps. So it's like, what's that about? Florida, known for its cold weather. You're in Massachusetts getting 7 inches of snow tonight. Oh, nice. Your mom's getting 7 inches tonight as well. I'll tell you about it. No, but you guys are very lucky. The eastern states seem to be getting a lot of snow these last like 2 years. And then all the western states seem to be getting literally nothing. Yeah, I'll have to melee the injectors, which isn't possible. Since last time I hopped on the stream, I was trying BL3 for the first time, and yesterday I finally finished my first playthrough on level 43 Flak. It was really fun. I really did hate the history, though. Do you mean the story? Yeah, no, it's so bad. But the game is pretty fun. But it's also not necessarily for me. I don't know. Something about the new gameplay formula I'm just not as big a fan of. But I see why everyone likes it. Alright, well now we sit here for 2 more minutes until the no shooting injectors redeem is over.
Do not redeem the injectors.
Yes, I'm redeeming the injector. Also, SVX. I never remember if it's Alcyone or Alcyone. Welcome. Good to see you. My car doesn't want to run properly, Susan. Yes. Beautiful. War on Christmas. And they're winning, bro. They're winning. Even here in the mountains, I haven't been getting snow for the last couple winters. It's so weird. And like Colorado, right? Colorado, known heavily for its high elevation mountains and like skiing. They've got a million ski resorts, whatnot. Last year, they just straight up weren't even like able to open half of them. And there was like no snow, and a lot of it was just artificial snowmaking. And like the ski resort near me had to like use recycled snow from last year. I don't even know how that works, dude. Earlibums, thank you for being here. Oh wait, you can just melee these. Okay. Haha, I gotcha. Gotcha, Spirit Minister. I know. I remember the one day. It was a winter day. We didn't have any snow on the ground or anything. I went to bed and I woke up. I was in elementary school. I woke up and I was dreaming that there was a giant caterpillar that ate children, grinded them up, and put them into McDonald's food. And I always remember this because I woke up and my mom was like, you have to get ready for school. You're late for school. It's 10 o'clock. And I was like, ah. And then she's like, no, just kidding. It's a snow day. You gotta stay home. I was so happy. Alcyone. Yeah, you've told me before. I'm really bad at remembering how to pronounce names, though, so I apologize. We've had a few years where, like, they went over the school, like, snow days for the year to where they were like, we literally have to extend the year out to get our curriculum in.
Don't worry,
Damn it! Now I can't reach the last injector panel. I don't know what.
How you doing?
I am the caterpillar.
Hell, what the hell? I told you not to come.
Yeah, and I didn't listen. Hey, look.
I don't know what happened to the food. People ate it? No, I'm not on any meds, as you can probably tell. If you're on PC, Daniel, you might consider trying to get the game to run on DXVK, which is pretty easy to do. You literally just download a file and move it into the binaries. And if you do that, it should fix the majority of crashes in Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel. For instance, when you play Gaige, there's a high chance that intersped outburst just crashes your game. For instance, Gas Mask was running her on Bingo because we were doing a Ditto match, and we had to restart because he just literally couldn't play. Alkion. Alkion. Welcome, Alkion. Substitute teacher after school program told me a horror story about giant ants and went into gruesome detail about how one of them bit off a girl's head. Why'd she do that? And as a kid, you like believe it too. You're like, oh my gosh. Are you serious? You guys ever watch the movie Eight-Legged Freaks? It's like a giant spider movie. It's real cheesy, but there's a scene where a guy's like trying to siphon out water through a hose and then like a million spiders crawled up his mouth. And before that, I drank water out of the hose all the time. Where the hose at, huh? But prior to that, I drank water out of the hose all the time. And then I saw that scene and I was just horrified. I was like, I can't do that anymore. This stream has been live for offline. Will, we have been live for 4 hours and 12 minutes. That was on an OBS setting, but yeah, that skill eats PCs. Well, but you were still crashing with that. But then it was that when you ran it on DXVK, your OBS was tweaking out, right? Oh, it was a horror movie.
You're an asshole.
Have you ever told someone you know for a fact? Have you ever told someone a known fact and they just disagree with it and want to start a fight? Yeah. But luckily I'm not much of an arguer, so. Good job, Daniel. Good job. No crash. Let's go.
Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior. We got the vault key.
What would happen if I banned existing as an in-game action? It probably ceased to exist.
I'm going after Jack.
Went until June 26th. Nightmare, bro. I am actually a really big arguer. No, I'm not. Wait, Redstone, no, I'm not. I don't argue. I literally don't argue. I want you to bring up one example of me arguing. Redstone. I want you to bring up one example of me arguing right now.
See, I'm gonna show you just how much.
Just one example. Just one example of me arguing right now. One example. Because I don't argue. And I know I don't argue.
We've got a date to keep with the warrior.
Crash happens on fairly new GPU. Older ones get a pass because they can't render all that. Exactly. It's suffering from success. Just as the great DJ Khaled intended. Gatorade. Did he just say Gatorade while golfing?
Not bad.
You must have misheard him, bro. Black Ops 7 ad? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, little bro. Yeah, this game is notorious, though, for running worse on better hardware.
vault hunters. Son of a bitch. Rubbed me blind.
Do I prefer BL2 style farming or BL1 style loot pools? Definitely BL2.
Did I get you to Sanctuary?
Definitely BL2. I think BL2 is a lot more rewarding. And when you get like a world drop, it feels really cool. And dedicated farming is obviously nice. But I actually like BL1s as well. So I don't mind it either way. We all got a friend that chooses to disagree for no reason. No, we don't. Trog, no, we don't. Oops. No, we literally don't, though, dude. We literally don't, bro. I have a 1052 gigabyte, and it runs at 120 FPS all the time. The 2 gigabyte. Wait, that's crazy. The 2 gigabytes of VRAM on that thing. You made a cameo to argue that the Wanderlust can be fun, if that counts. Yes. I actually did argue there for the sake of arguing. But I wasn't even necessarily arguing. My argument was that it's an enjoyable weapon to use. With the right build. And that anything in this game can be done with the right build. So I wouldn't call it an argument or a disagreement just to disagree, you know? Would it be cool, a unique pistol that does more damage to other players than Vault Hunters? And it was the gun Jack used to kill Roland? Yeah. I don't know how they would make that one work. But yeah. BL2 dedicated with BL1 world drops and chest farms would be good. You know what I like about Borderlands 1 though? It feels like there's double the amount of legendaries in the game. Literally. Because the part system was so impactful. Like, literally, you can find 2 different Hellfires that just feel like entirely different guns. And especially, like, Equalizers or, like, Defiler, right? Because you can't have a Masher Defiler. And even though you can't have a Masher Defiler... even though you can't have a Masher Defiler, one Defiler at level 69 might do 500 damage. And the other one might do 1,500 damage, you know? We all have that Twitch streamer who gives every viewer VIP because he appreciates us all. Yeah, and I didn't even know VIP. I didn't even know what that meant. So, up until, as in like on Twitch, I didn't know what VIP was until just recently. None of you will be my VIPs because you're just everyone is special, and therefore nobody's special. Except you, Redstone. You felt the god roll, and yet there was still a purpose. It's like, well, you know, maybe I just want to have like the 16 mag borderline full auto Defiler. $15 floating boxes in BL1 and BL2. That's probably a bit of both. Ah, Chad, I forgot how long this farm can take sometimes. Wish me luck. Yeah, BL1 loot is exciting. BL2 loot is a lot more like I know what I'm getting. Remember in TPS when you spawn in and they're like, oh, here's the Smasher. It's like, oh my gosh, they brought back Mashers. And then you never find it again and again. It's like, oh, never mind. I remember how excited I was loading in and finding that in my account. And I was like, oh my gosh, they brought back Masters, yes! And then it was like, oh, never mind. They lied to me. He lied. What is it? She lied, he believed. You know the thing. Man, I love Gaige's weapon swap speed. They knew that you'd get down more often on this character, so they made sure you didn't get any weapon swap. Oh, dude, and the guns would look totally different too. you'd get like entirely different skins depending on like what you got on it. It was awesome. Or like the Bulldog. The Bulldog's an amazing example. You can get one where it's like 20 accuracy or whatever, and it just puts out, you know, a ton of pellets and whatnot, and you've got 20 in the mag. Or you can get one where it's got that like tube mag, and it's full auto accurate, just like sniper essentially. Can't you get the parts, go to Orchasm, spawn right behind Mal, and read only farm there? Yeah, so that's what we'll do, and it's not too bad, but it's not my favorite either. Just because there's so much variation in this, because I have to get the right element, which there are, it can be any of the elements, any of the 4 elements, and it can be non-elemental. Also, this is technically unique, and also we got Molly 1 on it. So it can be non-elemental, slag, shock, corrosive, fire, with a significantly higher chance to roll non-elemental, right? So a significantly higher chance to get just, you know, normal damage. And then on top of that, there's only a 1 in 3 that you get the correct fibber. So, and then I'm not too worried about getting a perfect grip, but like, I'd rather not get a bad grip. Speeve. Yeah, Speeve. My favorite part of that.
Those sure are some quality limbs. Could you get a few more?
True, those are some quality limbs. Hey, good night, Daniel. Glad you beat EOS. I wish you the best dreams. Dream only of beating EOS and getting every drop you need, bro. Joke with my friend because I kept finding insane damage shotguns in Borderlands 1 that were white and green. Purples can be 120 times 7 and whites can be 405 times 11. I know that Borderlands 1 really allows you to just use like every piece of gear. Like everything can potentially be good. If you get like really good rolls on it. And I really love the loot system in BO1. Goliath blasters with the spread launchers. They probably just wouldn't ever hit you. Yes, Spy. Yeah, the weapon swap speed is actually buffed as well. Do you prefer TPS or BL3? Definitely TPS, but we will... our plan is that our next playthrough is Borderlands 3, so we will see how that goes. Cause I don't like BL3, honestly. Like I really just don't. But who knows? I might end up enjoying it. You know, I've never played the Tales games. I still fully intend to play them on stream. At least the first one. Don't know about new Tales from the Borderlands. Might skip that, don't know. But I've heard really great things. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Zane. I historically haven't been a huge fan of Zane when I tried him before, but that's because I'm definitely an action skill type player, and I don't care for his action skill. He's definitely a character where his action skill complements his skill tree, instead of his skill tree complementing his action skill. And so in the past when I played him, I didn't get him super far, and he wasn't my absolute favorite. But I think once I get him to a high level, he'll be really fun. Especially since I started enjoying Rafa in BO4, and I know he's fairly similar. That's true. It shoots hazelnut spread. I'm sorry, Twink. Listen here, Twink. Talking about Twink sis for the record. Chatter in Twitch. I just can't be miserable with you guys around, except last stream when I literally just had like the worst headache and nausea of all time because of this game. Wait, that's usable.
Goodbye, Rokars. Thank you for being there.
Well, Thiago, I did not choose to play Gaige. Chat chose that. For the record. Okay, so go here. Then turn around, go here. Now I do read-only enabled, throw up farm counter, shock fibber, shock fib, shock fibbe. Not first try. Second try though, chat. So that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the wrong one. I think I need like 7 numbers on this. That is the shotgun fibber. Predict 13 runs. Chat, I predict we do it in 8. Look at the fire rate instead of predicting. So that's 30 fire rate. Six, 7. Dang, you got him, bro. Okay, that's definitely it. That is definitely the correct number. For the mods, the only ones I have turned on right now are farm counter, which is how I have that farm counter up there. I've got commander mod, but that's just for stacking. Photo mod or photo mode, uber post processing, unspec skills, which I don't actually need, so I can turn that off. I haven't used it at all during this, but let's turn it off. And yeah, that's it.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. With the 9 months from winter patchwork, on the 9 month drink, oh my, long enough to bring a baby in a shocking world. Should their name be Gaige? Yes, absolutely. I had a coworker named Gaige, and it didn't start off well just from name alone. Thank you so much, Winter Patchwork. I appreciate that. You guys have been very generous with your subs today. Thank you. I genuinely thank you so much. Does GOW belong to God of War or Gears of War? For me, it belongs to Gears of War. Depends on the year, exactly. Get engaged. Not me and you, but you can engage the other members of chat if you'd like. Ricochet is 30, crit is 0.2. There's fire rate 0.2. Crit is 0.2? Oh, crit is 0.2. That was the 0.2. So, okay. So that's 30, so that's Ricochet, but also the number's big, so. Rip Shotgun Fibber. Yeah, we were talking about it last time. Shotgun Fibber is actually pretty fun. The projectile speed's annoying, but on 0, it's quite good. See, but that one is not a Ricochet Fibber, and yet it's got fire rate bonus. Right, that's Shotgun Fibber.
Let me see the stats.
Yeah. So I can't just go based off fire rate. Actually. Actually. But I guess if it's 30 and doesn't have the ×1. Irish guy, they are going okay. Something else cool in Borderlands 1 that they never did again was giving you world drops to shoot enemies with and then drop them. Yeah, the fact that they would drop what they were holding. Also, I realized I read that wrong. Yeah, no, the fact that they would give enemies the weapons that they would then drop was really cool. Because you'd see an enemy using, like, I don't know, you'd see him using like a crazy glorious havoc, and it's like, oh, please drop it, and then they give you their drop, and you got the crazy glorious havoc. And there was that old, I think it was an R. Leeson clip where one of the enemies spawned. That's really good, but not what we need. Where one of the enemies spawned with a one of the Iridian legendaries, just in hand, just hanging out. Maybe that's just how it always works. I don't know. The first thing you look for is if it has ×1 or not. But if that's the case, and I need to look at the damage number anyway, why don't I just go based off the damage number? Welcome back, Toasty. Hope you cleaned up well.
By the way, that fight was very fun.
Daniel, didn't you say you were going to sleep, man?
By the way, that fight was... By the way, that fight was very...
Well, I don't actually have to count. Wait, that was a redundant fibber? But was that redundant shotgun? See, this is where the fire rate kicks in. So it's... But that's kind of crazy, though. And since I'm Gaige, it actually is a ricochet fibber, if you think about it. I'm not counting the numbers. I can just physically see that the shotgun fibber number is like that, and then the ricochet is like that. Well, welcome back from not sleeping. You tried for about 5 minutes.
By the way, that fight was...
Jeff, are you, like, really far behind? Maybe you're just talking about the weather, but we were all chatting about the weather when I was in Control Core. So I just ask because on YouTube, a lot of times people get behind and they don't realize. Literally, once you get to the 2 times, it's like, nah, everything's wrong here. It's quite good, Meliodas. There's actually something more broken, though. There's actually something more broken. Using... The fibber is just really great at it. It's just a particularly good weapon for it, but he can technically do it with other weapons. You can get it so the fibber full auto sprays out money shot every single time. And literally you can kill Hyperius in like 4 seconds with that. Yeah, Redstone. Nice, nice. See, that one's ×1. See, but here's the thing, though. It's ×1 with the fire rate. So when I see the times, I'm like, well, wait. Maybe I got redundant fibber, and I'm just not seeing the 2 times correctly. A Sal glitch? I know. Unbelievable. Have we got an elemental ricochet fibber? We got the Hyperion grip corrosive one, which is nice. It's 11.48 there. Is that Celsius or... Fahrenheit, because I don't know Celsius. I know in Fahrenheit that's cold. I know, that's what I was thinking too, Winter. We'll see. Also, YouTube people, when you're watching, sometimes you'll just get like 10 seconds behind and not realize. You can set your YouTube stream to 2 times speed or 4 times speed, and you will catch back up and actually be at less of a delay than YouTube default sets it at. Did we just get the exact same fibber twice in a row? Chat, all it takes is shock on a ricochet. Yeah, you start seeing into the future. That's when you realize it's all pre-recorded. All of this is pre-recorded. I'm not playing it right now. I'm just chatting with you guys and watching my own gameplay. I had to cut out any embarrassing bits. I planted that cradle into the locker.
By the way, that fight
Oh, that's what time it is.
Please feel free to come back so
It's
we can
1180.
do it again.
Wait, 11 point... Oh, 11.48. 1148. It's 1148. Oh my gosh. That's a ricochet. Guys, is ricochet... Or is the double prefix good on ricochet fibber? Yes or no?
By the way, that fight was
With a matching grip.
By the way, that
You're from Ireland. Oh boy. You know those efforts. I'm just kidding. That's racist. My bad, bro. You don't know every Irish person. My bad. My bad.
by the way,
Shout out to my Irish.
very fun.
Shotgun fibber. Shout out to my Irishes in the chat. I myself have a little bit of it in my DNA. I mean, it is what it is.
By the way, that fight was
Like there, I knew that was a fire crit because the number was so low.
By the way, that fight was
All I know is that I have not seen Jeff talk for a while after he brought up the weather, so he might literally be that far behind.
very fun.
Imagine.
Free to come back so
Trying to
we can do
imagine
it
if that
again.
wasn't slag, though. Imagine it. Imagine playing on console. There are some people out there who think that this right here is like wrong to do or cringe. Imagine playing this the intended way. So I sit here and I need the shock fibber and I don't get it, so I reset the playthrough and do it again. And then I don't get it.
By the way,
And then I have to reset the entire playthrough and go all the way back through here again. That's how some people think you should play the game. Does Ricochet have ginormous mag?
please feel free
Oh
to
yeah, it
come
does.
back so we may do it again.
Crazy stuff. It's crazy that you're here, man. So you always get the double hit? Is that good? As in, like, it should always land? I assume?
By the way, that fight was very fun. Please
Nope.
feel free to come back
That is
so
a
we may
crit.
do it again.
I literally am not using my mouse, so my mouse just entirely turned off. Mal had a blue torpedo the other run.
By the way,
The blues. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, it's so bad, man. It hurts. Hey, yo! Lycan Hunter 01. Thank you so much for the follow. We have the same last name of 01. Just like Redstone Geek. Ah, boy. It's Shock Ricochet, but it's Teeter Grip and Among Us site. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. Boom boom. What do we think, chat? Is this a keeper or no? So I'm getting DM'd. Is this a keeper or a sleeper, chat? Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Did I say TDR? I meant Jacob's, chat. It's TDR site. It's Jacob's grip TDR site, which is technically more damage. You guys like it? Throw it away. Jacob's damage bonus. This is true, chat. This is true. It actually does more damage. Hank School says keeper. So, first of all, I hardly know her. All right, so now we are broken, chat. Chatterino. She belongs to the streets. You play on console and dashboard form? Yeah, at least that's not too bad. It's still horrible, but not as bad as recent playthrough. Good night, Daniel. Good luck sleeping this time. Give the site. No, this is the god site. Read only disabled. Parts are overrated. True. But it has like the worst site too, is the thing. Oh wait, yeah. I did say we would do the twister. Oh man, but like it's getting to that point of stream where I'm like, don't really intend to keep going that much longer. Well, I guess we gotta do it now. I guess we just gotta do it now. We'll twister farm for the last half hour to an hour or something. Should we...
Blow stuff up, that's my plan. Vault Hunter, get the Sawtooth Cauldron.
I'm wondering if I should stack. 2101? Dang, you're from the future, bro. How do I make Xbox controller work if I have no AA batteries and no chargers? You can plug it in. But aside from that, you might be cooked. We did not ever get that shot conference call. No. Do we even have enough iridium? Chat, do you need 100 iridium to spawn Dexy? Thank goodness. Shock chopper, good point. 106 to be exact. All right, so we'll do it next stream. Modest. I know you funded it. And so next stream, aka tomorrow, we will do it. Okay. Hold on, wait. Fibber is kind of doing a little bit of damage without the B shield right now. We need the sheriff's badge too. Should we go get sheriff's badge right now? Nah, we'll just use the hail.
You gotta steal some Y94 Domo charges if you want to get into the info stockade and find the warrior. Take the elevator to get to
Yeah, the Twister farm will be a little rough when we get to it, but it won't be that bad. It genuinely won't be that bad. It's mostly just waiting. Eventually it will happen, but this could take 10 hours. You need to complete the fight to fight Dexy? Complete the DLC to fight Dexy? I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure you can just enter the place and do it immediately. Oops. Oh, wait. This area is a great opportunity to use our top. Yeah. No other character can do this, by the way. Gaige exclusive tech right here. Yeah, we should get a shock bone at some point, but you know. Oh, also the ruby, I have the Google Doc. So Fibber, cross that off. Tell you what, chat. Here's what we'll do. We will get the Shock Lady Fist and a Shock Ruby, and then we will call it quits for today. Okay, chat. It's gonna be really lame playstyle, but check out the damage when I put on the beat. Everything should die in like one shot. No other character can do this, by the way. Okay. Nice. All right. That's awesome. I love heavy nomads. Genuinely, if heavy nomads didn't exist, Sawtooth Cauldron would not be that bad. But they do exist, and so it is that bad. I like how earlier in the playthrough I was like, man, we're not gonna have many Moxie weapons, huh? Because like I couldn't use the Grog. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Somehow forgetting that like every Moxie weapon heals you like a lot. First exposure to a topping was from randomly doing headhunters and getting slag when I was snowman terrain. Not a great first experience, but not too bad. That's like if your first experience on a roller coaster is like at the fair, which mine was. My gosh, chat. This build's so good. You're keeping me nice and hydrated today. You know, it's actually a little surprising that I'm not, like, just shredding everything harder right now. In fact, I kind of don't even want the B shield on. I think I want to continue doing this, because the thing is with this, like, no other character can do it. Thank you, my lettuce. Thank you.
I want to be clear about something. This isn't about Pandora anymore. It's about you and me. I can never replace what you took from me, but murdering your Vault Hunter pals, destroying that flying city, hell, that's
The Topnia Heavy Nomad.
there's nothing Mortar loves more than his buzzard boombringer. If you destroy it, you'll be so pissed he'll have to ride the elevator down to take
Are state fairs as sketchy as they make them look on TV? No. No, but also yes. I mean, I would say no. I think they're safer than a lot of people think they are. That said, there is always a risk there, but I mean, it's sort of the same thing as flying, right? Because helicopters, or not helicopters.
The skip, dude.
Planes fall out of the sky, you know, the Boeings especially, and yet, out of the millions of planes flown per year, it's like there's maybe a few crashes max, right? And it's sort of the same thing with fares, though it depends on where you are. In America, they are fairly well regulated. Every single ride has like 90 different safety precautions. They tend to like get stuck and whatnot, but you're not very likely to die on them. That said, it can happen. I think we've all seen a few of the videos that are like that. And in not America, I've heard like in Mexico, like never ride a ride in Mexico ever. Or like Brazil, because there's no regulations at all on safety. And so it's like they actually are significantly more likely to just like, you know, not be good. Wait, I kept my stacks because there's an insta-death. So what's the skip do? Well, no sleep. No other character can do this. I mean, look at this. A sponge with a Topnia. Name me another character that can shoot the sponge, or shoot the Topnia with the sponge equipped. I'll wait.
Why don't these guys just give up? You already killed their boss. Idiots. Now mark those crates for pickup and my boys will come and get them.
Last time I flew in a plane, it swayed and careened during takeoff, nearly flipping onto its side. I listened to TPS Black Dragon during it. I was convinced I was going to die in that moment. Well, I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you're here with us today. I was flying back home one day from somewhere, and I don't know what the pilot was doing. I don't know if it was like a training technique or what, but out of nowhere, I was like, I looked around the plane because it felt like, you know, that free fall feeling when you're on like a dropper ride or whatever. I had like a free fall feeling. I looked around and it looked like other people did too. So I'm pretty sure that like they just straight up like turned off the engine and we were just actually plummeting to the ground. I was like, okay, well, I guess we die here and now. It is what it is. Lived a good life. No other character could have gone down right there, by the way. Or right there. No other character would have gotten down there. Yeah, they definitely do not want people to die. It would immediately destroy their business. These carnies got you paying $40 to win a game for a prize They got in bulk for 20 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, and they always scam you somehow. So if I see a dino, it's probably you. Okay, thank you, because every time someone changes PFP, I just like I don't know who they are anymore. Oh, now I remember. Explosive Bloodwing is my favorite. Oh. I thought you were talking about the explosive artifact on Bloodwing. I just didn't fully read your message with full comprehension. Okay, it was the only time that I felt it like that, Anthony, and it was for like a significant portion of time. So I was like, I guess we're just dying here. I guess. But even then, I mean, we would have been able to just like, you know, glide. We would have been fine. But it wasn't a good feeling. It sounds kind of like gambling. Welcome back, Quad Blades. Quad Blade. Alright, who's ready for the Manalomorphiber Easter egg? Who's prepared for it? Thank you, Randy, for putting it in the game. I'm okay with flying. What's nice is it's like, if I died flying, you know, it's out of my control. Like if I died on the road, it's like, oh, jeez, really, bro? Especially like if I cause an accident, it's like, oh, come on, man. But like if I die on a plane, it's like nothing I could have done. Hey, I did my best. Roland's back. What? Also, you heard Scooter say, let's get you rolling? Guys, Manalomorphiber Easter egg. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's a crazy Easter egg, Manalomorphiber. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know.
Skip, dude. Skip, dude.
Skip, dude. Hold on, Anthony. Hold on. So you're saying... Let me get this right. So you're saying that this is your favorite Easter egg in Borderlands 2? That's your favorite. What are you saying by that, Anthony? What do you mean when you said that? Oh, I did rip sacks. I think I was supposed to get down and then go into the death wall. I don't know. Rest in peace, Poop Deck. Yeah, it's a little suspicious, Anthony. A little weird. You're just a historian, yeah. What do you think about different types of people, Anthony? Yeah, Manalomorphiber, he's just always in his zen, you know? What's your opinion on the blues? How did you hear that back in Sanctuary? It was not that loud, bro. Goodbye, Daniel, for real this time. Chat, how do you do it? Do I go like up that? Oh, wait. I think I know. I think you like go up here and then like... Skip it, dude. If this was a speedrun, I'd have a world record. So we are all aware of that. Alright, Shock Lady Fist and then Shock Ruby. Those are my plans here. Except for them blues. I like all people except the blues. Anybody but the blues. You know, guys, back in the good old days, the sham was like the shield to have. It was like, this is the most broken shield in the game. You're literally invincible. And then the community shifted, and now I don't see like anyone use the sham. Guys, it's still a really good shield. It's just like app dependent. I say that because the blues ain't people. Sure, their food's good. I can't stand their music. Wouldn't let my daughter date one, but, you know. What the heck? Am I washed?
Well, my wife's dead. Mary got 8, star blinded me and ate my leg.
I'm washed. I messed up. I might be blind, but I'm not blind.
Your wave rifle design so much that we have decided to appropriate it for our.
What did we do for the level grind? No mods, no glitches, no Gibbs save editor. All hardcore grinding. Okay, you can go watch the VOD. I do have the blue weapons, but Winter, I have the blue light glasses on right now, so it filters it out. Don't mind them. I just wouldn't want to live in a neighborhood with them. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. No sleep. The blues are the blues from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. The Murphs versus the blues. And if there's one thing to take away from all this, it's to kill the blues. It was a term coined at the same time as, is this Slipknot? Guys, do the parts on the Lady Fist matter though? I think TDR grip would be bad, right? Because we want mag size, ideally. Eddie Murphy! Hey, no sleep. If you want, you can go watch the VODs of me and Gas playing it. In my opinion, those streams were filled with a bunch of just absolute hidden gems that were very funny. I do want to cite. You're right. You're right. No. So that's not what I mean by that, Winter. I can still see who's blues. I can still see the blues, but it filters out their aura and their like energy and vibes. So I don't receive any of that into my eyes, you know? So like I can still see the blues and detect them and like still stay away from them. But it just makes it like more bearable to live in a world with them because unfortunately, no way to get rid of them. So, you know. Hydrate, I got you, little bro. Lil Blue, I got you, Lil Blue. Kill it! Blues! Kill it! Blues! Build the clues! Chat, what do you think? What do you think someone like Mr. TX01 on YouTube or Cody Plays even might say if the clues themselves from Blue's Clues, if they owed money? Let's say, chat, for context, let's say that they owed money to something and needed to receive a letter in the mail in which they would pay for what they owed, the clues from Blue's Clues. What do you think someone like Mr. TX01 on YouTube might say in response to that? Build the clues. I like to pretend I'm a farmer and TX is my plants. I'm your Zen garden, bro. I'm the Plants vs. Zombies Zen garden. 5 hours, that means only 1 hour stream up. It's so over for me. Not even that, actually. We're going for Lady Fist and Ruby right now. Do you think the Mercs would say we should build? Yeah, I think so. Kill the blues. We need to build a mall. The mall, what the mall will do, it's a blue mall, okay? And unfortunately, in the process, we will be supporting blue businesses. But we'll support blue businesses, get all the blues into the mall, and then lock the doors. Yeah, only Gaige can do that. For context, chat. So, for context, chat. So, for context, only Gaige can do that. The SMG we're using is the Florentine. It does both shock and slag. It's decent on Gaige, very good on Maya. You get it from the Seraph vendor in Flamerock Refuge. Yes, eradicate the blues. Weapons of Murph destruction. Redstone, why did you not tell me about this? Bro, I think I lagged out. Ramos, welcome back from school. Hope you're doing well today. Chat, if Isaac Clarke, it's in Flamerock Refuge in the Tiny Tina's Assault on Pirate, or frickin' Assault on Dragon DLC. Dragon Keep DLC. I can't talk today. Redstone, were you aware that the blues have WMDs, weapons of Murph destruction? Does jumping break that? It does. It does. Redundant slag. Oh boy. So good. It's actually Gaige exclusive. Yeah, she's the only one that can use that, actually. Well, but you don't have to hang out with anti-Murphs to, like, know what they're thinking and what they're cooking up. Yeah, Anthony. Just wait, bro. Just wait. Yeah, you've really blown through that, No Legs. Did you do a legit XP farm? Yeah, I quite enjoy that one. You know, I always forget. I literally always forget that you are Steel Enthusiast on Twitch. And now you're the fact that you're Cursory Cultist on YouTube. Saturn and Wilhelm. GG. Not so secret identity. Steel Enthusiast is No Legs, which is Cursory Cultist, everybody, just so we all know. Are you No Legs in Discord? Or did you change on Discord? That's what I'm saying, Anthony. This is more exhilarating than when we learned that Queenite is Lil Gasmask's sister. Okay, chat, what if we get a shock one and we literally just give in a site, though? Like, hear me out on that. Like, if we need it. Okay, that's what I thought. You know, there's someone in my Discord who I'm like, they changed their name and I literally just don't know who it is anymore. But like, I knew who it was. And it was like someone from Twitch chat or something. And now I see it and I'm like, I literally don't know who you are. I'm sorry. You guys can't be having different names on every platform. If you want me to remember who you are on each account, you can't be having a different name on every single thing. That just doesn't work. Like this Trog guy. Who is this? I know. That is true. That is true. It was the government name change. Bro's been called out. No, Sleepy. It's so Joker for you. How have we not gone a Shock Lady Fist, man? I get it, Redstone. I get it. It's all right. Soul the Dummy. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I really do. How many follows are we at now? I think we're close to like 1,500 or something. Which is crazy, considering we started Twitch like this year. Also, chat, welcome. Happy December 1st to all my chatters. All my big time chatters. That means it's officially What? So apparently Commander Mod has that. I didn't realize. I think that's how we got into the vendor that one time. That's got to be from Commander. Okay, that makes more sense. Which, keep in mind, chat, we only have Commander on to turn up the game speed for stacking, okay? Blade Ball. Okay, yeah, it's like a 1 in 13 or something like that, but, like, still. I mean, come on, man. Or like 1 in 9, I don't know. I've heard different numbers. That's almost it, but wrong element. You're sold the dummy everywhere? Perfect, perfect. So there will be no issues with you then. You don't celebrate December, but happy December. Happy December, everybody. Happy December. Yeah, I don't celebrate Christmas, but I celebrate December. Happy late December, winter. Yeah, that's true. We're in base game, so I think that's actually a base game thing. That little teleport. Chat. Literally no other character could do this, by the way. Literally no other character could do this. You think that invalidates my run? If you had to restart your Borderlands knowledge, who are you relying on, Yodi Slaya or Mulf? These are your only choices. Oh, boy. See, if I go off Yodi, I'm gonna just get misinformation central. If I choose Mulf, he's racist. Happy Sanka Dave Advent, everybody. Turret only up to level 80. That is rough. Dude, I love the Jolly Roger. Jolly Roger's so good. Maybe we should get one on Gabe the Necro Mancer. You know, I'm not even gonna be picky, honestly. Whichever shock one it gives me, I'll take. Yeah, I guess it depends on the type of person you are, Blade. We were talking about that earlier. You have to put everything into everything into question to test its validity from like literally everyone. It's a win-win. Yeah, true win-win between those two. Yeah, be wrong or get taught by the wrong guy. It's a tough one, chat. But Yodi Slaya has all of his like guides on how to get items, so I'd at least know how to farm things, you know? Meliodas with the Twitch follow. Thank you so much. Posture check, hydrate. Interesting. Hey, yo. Give us the wanderlust, little bro. Give us the wanderlust. You know that you want to. What? Did he throw it into a wall? Did he just actually not drop anything? Because... Let's just turn this on for a second. Okay, that's what I thought. It went through a wall, so... Also, there's a quad there. Wait, quad blades reference? Um, 5644. My anarchist is 4437. So we will take that, and then I'll turn this back off. Chat, is that cheating since it was out of the map? So technically I shouldn't have it. Oh, but we have to read-only disabled, save, read-only enabled. The wanderlust in the bag though, bro. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. No legs. Lock in, lock in, lock in. You had the older brother experience. Yeah, I learned everything about BL1 from my older brother, including a lot of misinfo. But I was self-taught in this game, chat, by YouTubers. So not self-taught, but you know. He had taught me that, because I wondered what, like, the times whatever was. And I think he told me that was... I think he told me that was the crit damage. So I thought shotguns had, like, 20 times crit. And there's a few other things. If I would have had my own videos growing up, oh my gosh, would have been great, man. I would have been like, oh, so that's how you play bingo. Thanks for the tutorial, little bro. Little bro. Well, no legs, maybe you were correct. Maybe you were here for the last hour of stream, because we are going to take an hour to get this. Nah, we do it in 8. GG. He did just read off the wiki, and the wiki was filled with misinfo. And then also, he would do that Jolts dude thing, where he would use the gun for, like, 3 minutes, not understand how it worked at all, and then be like, yeah, guys, I just don't see this gun being good at all. It's just really bad. This gun's just really not good. I was like, okay, thank you. Read only disabled, da-da-da, save quit. Now it should be all good. Load in, should have it. Yes, we do. Also, we can drop that fibber and that lady fist. So that wasn't good. There was a lot of stuff like that. He also, not to stir up any drama, but he did fake his infinity drop, and then people spent literal days trying to farm it, but it literally wasn't possible to farm. But he was my goat. He was Goaty Slaya. I watched his videos, and love him or hate him, he got a ton of people a ton of people into Borderlands. And a ton of Call of Duty people, too. Self-taught myself how to use Salvador to the Xbox and downloaded it to my save. His save Salvador. All because he would get mad at me for using his account to help me with part of the story. Bro did not want to help you or what? Older brother moment? It was on his, what am I doing here? Rackaholics. It was on his Infinity Guide. It was pretty much proven to be faked because after that video had come out, they came out with the update where it's like, Dark Mercy will now correctly drop the Infinity in TVHM. It was like... So how did he get that then? Also, it did the thing where the gun was standing straight up, which typically only happens when you leave the arena and then come back, or like leave the map and then come back. Though granted, it can happen when if you just don't look at the drop when it happens, but it's kind of, you know. But most people at the time agreed that there was some faking going on there to try and get the video out. Which in itself wouldn't have been that horrible, but I wish he would have just been like, oh, a friend dropped it. It's like, oh, okay. But again, he was Goaty Slayer. Shout out to him. Rest in peace, guys. Never drunk drive. It's not worth it. It really is not. Not only for your own sake, but for the sake of anyone that is either in your car or that you may crash into. Very bad stuff. Read only enabled. Alright, all we need is a shock ruby. This one's not too long of a farm, so maybe we get, like, good grip. What would you say is best for ruby? Probably just Molly 1 grip. Yeah, maybe we just do that. It's not that rare, because it's always elemental. So, it's a 1 in 4, and then, like, a 1 in 6. Don't question that, chat. I'm not cheating. Molly 1 only option. True. Blue activity. Yeah, like the blues. Kill the blues. But yeah, no, Jolt's, he didn't do it with BL4, which I was surprised by, but like when BL3 came out and Wonderlands, he had like a million different videos, you know, on like moment it came out on different items. And one of the ones I always think of is when he did the review of the lending, he wasn't even 100% sure where it dropped from. So then he killed the boss, found it, tried it at level 7 for like 5 minutes, and then was like, yeah, you know, it just doesn't seem that good, honestly. Oh, there we go. He was like, it just doesn't seem that good. So yeah, I don't know that I'd necessarily recommend it, but like maybe it's good at endgame. It's like you literally used it for 5 minutes at level 7. So like of course it's going to be lackluster. Read only disabled, do that. And now I can swap to my little Google Doc. Lady Fist, format, text, strike through. And Ruby, format, text, strike through. And chat, I hope you're ready for this, because this is about to get crazy. Watch this, watch this. Okay, watch closely, watch closely. So do that. Okay, watch. And it is time for stream to end, chat. That's what we were watching for. You know, I don't know why, but my Streamlabs chat just gets broken every time. What? I don't know. This whole screen's broken right now. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if I just change it and change it back, and then do it again, and then do it again. I don't know. That was sort of like the redstone. You didn't notice, man? Toasty waffles with the redeem. What about shock sloth? It's over. We already got the ruby, unfortunately, Marcel. Yes, redstone. We've got Tomar. We got the Nutcracker. We got We Do It in 8, the classic poster. If you know, you know. That's me. That's a little gas mask. We got all that. New Christmas lights hanging up. Then over on this side, we've got Christmas stockings, 2 of them. Christmas tree with Christmas ornaments and all that. Bunch of presents down there. Oh, and the new screen. So we got a little stocking with a little bee shield, little fastball, little unkept herald, little Christmas emote, little Christmas tree. This was done by my girlfriend, by the way. Post this image if you have dementia, chat. Yo, say this if you have dementia, chat. Yo, say this if you have dementia, chat. I have no prefix. I have no idea what that prefix is. I'll be honest with you. Oh, fire rate. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, chat. Well, anyway, we got a lot done today. I'm actually surprised. We got a Florentine, Sponge, B-Shield, Lil Evie, Ruby, Hale, Pimpernel, Lady Fist, Fibber, Electric Chair, Topnia. Next time, we will do the Twister Farm, especially for my goat, Modest. Thank you for the $4, Modest. Unfortunately, we will be doing that. That will be tomorrow. Hey, guys. 10 a.m. PST on the dot. Be there, be square. I probably won't. I'll probably start late. I'll probably start stream late. I do that every day. Anyway, chat. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for the Prime subs and the normal subs. Lots of subs today. There's like freaking like 10 of you guys. It's crazy stuff. Also, thank you for the follows because we are at 1422. Is that accurate? Is that accurate? Or is this bugged? I actually thought it was more. If that's all we have, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But I could have swore that on one of the last streams we had more than that. That's probably accurate. Anyway, chat. I lost all my subs. Goodbye. I will see you all. Stay safe out there. These times Christmas times get very depressing for many people. Don't let that be you. You got this, homie. Lock in. If you guys got to go to bed, have fun going to bed. If you got to go to school, have fun going to school. If you got to go to work later, have fun going to work later. Earn that money, get that bag, as they say. Keep the grind going. Grind forever. Grinders rise up. Check out this cool app called Grinder. I hardly know her. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, spend some quality time with some people I care about, and queue up 16 games of League of Legends. So I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Take care, Fibberby. Goated combo for Gaige. True. Also, I don't want to use the B shield, but we will need that for the peak. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you all. Watch out for the blues. Make sure no blues come by. Watch out for those WMDs. WMDs nuts. All right.